Tundra's Dave, Tundra's Dave, Tundra's Dave.
Oh my god, Raiders, what's up, guys? Yo. Shiny Dex gang? How are you guys doing? Spam the chat, baby. We're just starting. We're just getting set up for the day. I was trying to fix my beard. I trimmed it wrong while watching... watching the Decoded. If you guys are just coming in from Ben's, how did you guys enjoy the Decoded? You guys got anything you're super stoked to see for 2026 or 27 even? Badge! Yes, we got a badge, baby. Hopefully you guys saw in our Discord. We get all of these Shiny Dex announcements. So his ping today did go to our Shiny Dex section. Not rigged. Oh, Zake won. Of course, dude. Let's go, Zake. Also, the new skirmish event has been announced for Sammy versus Savian. I wasn't sure if Ben was going to do it. If you guys aren't following Shiny Dex as well, please go follow Ben. He's put so much work into everything to do with the website, but also for his friends and the ambassadors, his community. So many shiny hunting spaces at this point. The least we can do is drop some follows. Yeah, W's for Ben, man. He's freaking awesome. He's also a close homie of mine. He visited last year. We're actually using some stuff of his that he that he gave me. Actually, man, he's helped out so much. I've also got a kind of custom Shiny Dex controller mod we're using as well. I believe he was just showing off the auto counter before the raid and doing some questions. Hashtag never teammates. I know me and Savian are mortal enemies, dude. Which is so sad, man. I love Savian. But yeah, this event's gonna be sick. We're gonna be like drafting. Other ambassadors in a versus battle. Ben, if you got a raid and run, dude, if you gotta dip out too, please. I'm sure he's been on for hours at this point, yapping away. But I'm curious if you are here, Ben, what you thought of the stream. How did it go, in your opinion? The Decoded. I'm looking forward to the yearly ones, so if you're planning on doing that or every half year. Dude, it's gonna be sick, Savian. I can't wait, man. I'll get to a hello to everyone, but my god, I hope everyone's doing great. For the people new here, this is the Tundra. We do our best to be a safe space out here. We do gens 1 through 9, shiny hunting. I am an ambassador. I am a Shiny Dex shill, so if you just came from over there, yeah, I'm sorry. Just get ready. We are running 2 auto counters right now, actually, as we speak. Get pro, baby, get pro'd. What's up, Mello? What's up, Willow? Dorcas, good to see you. I think it was really good concept, executed really well. Dude, I was trying not to meme the whole time because I could tell, like, just how official you were making it. I was in there trying to, you know, maybe a little unserious at times, so I apologize if that was annoying. It was fun, dude. I was so surprised you did not cuss. You even censored the F-bomb. Self-censored. I have not seen him do that since like 2024. which is a feat on its own, excuse me. Badge. Yeah, did you guys get the badge being over in the string today? I don't know if you can still get a badge for typing in Ben's chat. You could try to break it, just in case. Let's see if I can skip the intro today, yeah? Actually, no, sorry. There's a minute intro that's gonna run. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I think you can hear me still, though. I actually delayed today's stream. That way we could actually, watch the full Decoded, pretty much. At least like 90%, 99% of it. Yeah, I think he did really, really well. If you guys enjoyed Ben's stream, if you guys are still hanging out, get some clappers in here. Please, get some W's. If you enjoy the work he's been putting into the site. I am extremely surprised to be rated right now. I did not expect it. Actually, a little startled. Freaking crazy, dude. W's for Ben, guys. W times 100. Solo dev.
Hello there.
Freaking Ben. Hello there, General. Who was that? Inky, what's up? How we doing? Anybody who's joining us, hello. I'm the Sammy, not the German Sammy. She's fantastic. She's the translator for the a lot of German stuff on Shiny Dex. How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Mello? I'm doing good. Doing really well. It was a good day. The weather's awesome. I got the sun out, which is crazy. Epona, welcome on in. And Gaelic. Namirin, Rye, what's up? We have a lot of Shiny Dex ambassadors in here too today. If you guys haven't followed these wonderful individuals, let me just show you. I always have a tab on Shiny Dex, or 2. I stopped having like 10 because Ben was saying he was making a joke about me being the reason for it breaking one day. So I try to catch myself at a limit of 2. This is a long time ago. But yeah, if you guys haven't followed all these homies, I think Dorcas in here. I mean, follow everyone in here, of course. I think I saw Joe, the Noms, Steph maybe be in here. She might be. We also had, I don't know if I saw Shine a second ago. I know he was in the bench chat. Of course, Savian's here. I saw you, dude, my goat. And Rye as well. All the homies. Also, all the new Ambams, too. We have Lloydie, Yarnity. We got, let's see here. Let me scroll up. Hazy, Joe, Dorcas. Yeah, definitely go drop the follows. No, not the Sparrow. So happy to have everyone here today. Yeah, me too. Honored to have everyone. If you guys haven't done any predictions before,
brother, this guy stinks.
If I get a shiny, all right, Scott. Put your points into one of the screens that you guys think will get a shiny in. A big thank you though again for Ben for rating us, dude. Always having my back since God, like I don't know how many years, 2020 maybe I don't know what your follow age is, maybe 2022 or something. I do not recall actually. I think my first interaction with Ben was trying to get the access to links. Way back with Shiny Dex 1.0, you had to like get like access from Ben specifically before you could attach links to click on for each shiny. And I was trying to get that for like years. And then we got it finally, and then he popped by the streams and stuff too. The throwback today, that's been crazy. Joe, good to see you. And Carl, what's up, man? What's up, Carl? How we doing, Gio? Yeah, sorry if the starting stream was a little botched because I was shaving and I didn't cut the left side the same length as the right somehow. Super annoying. Yeah, sounds good, Sal. We'll be hanging out for a while today. We're doing Gen 3, guys. Watch Gen 3. We are utilizing the Shiny Dex download for Windows, which again, you guys were just probably seeing. With the different regions, you can see like our auto counter is set for 3 regions right now. You can see them here. I got these 3 small regions at the moment for this one. This is for our Torchic. We're also running one for our bottom left, Eevee. And I know Orthros, I don't know if you're here. You're asking about tracking 2 simultaneously over in Ben's stream. And yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing for a while with this. Since he first released. I've been doing it with the other auto counters for a long time too. No worries, no, if you gotta go. Yeah, if anyone needs to go, please have a lovely week. I always appreciate seeing you, of course. Gen 3. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of DAs this week. So today I kind of felt like we'd have a shorter stream because I didn't want to miss any of the decoded. So yeah, so that was the main reason why I didn't really want to do DAs again today. They are really fun, but I want to like sit and grind those out. Tolly, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Zake, thank you for the lurk too, bro. Hope you have a great time. You're gonna go to bed now? Yeah, no worries. We'll see you later, opponent. Thank you for jumping in here with the raid. Also, JD, thank you for your follow. JD Astral. Or Astral, excuse me. VT. I really do appreciate the follow. Anyone else who's hanging out? Hope you guys have an awesome week too. I need to go to bed. Good luck on the shinies. And Ben, thank you for all the work. Yeah, no worries, Mello. Have a great one. We'll be around. You'll see us around. We're not going anywhere. Running 2 DA lobbies at once impresses you like crazy. Really? Oh man. Are you serious? I sometimes feel like a 2-head, you know? A 1-head. With the things we do on stream. Sometimes. The only one I think I feel decent about is handling double radar on the DSs. The king of hunting. Aw, dude, cheers to you. Frickin' Rye. Cheers, brother. What are you guys all sipping on today? What's everyone having? We're gonna pull up our Discord. At the start of stream, we have like a ritual with our community. We look at everyone's shinies, so. But yeah, I'm drinking coffee tonight. That's what I'm sipping on. Yo, what's up, Gio? Ooh, iced tea. Shiny luck for everyone. Yeah, everyone grab some luck. Pass it around. Preg to Helix. Please. Drinking liquids. The adult liquids. You get some of the spicy. Arizona mango juice. Dude, that sounds fire. It was so funny last night. So kind saying nice things about you and Sabian. Yeah, crazy and close game. Dude, that was hilarious.
I was like, just trying to be nice. And then it was like, Sabian's like, poof, Aaron Judge.
Oh. Every 2 seconds. Aaron Judge be drilling over into a bush, dude. If you guys don't know Chloe, YCat, she's been doing the Tamagotchi life. And it was hilarious. I was hanging out there last night after the raid. Dude, I was dying too. Great Stasho, thank you. Thank you, Green Fart. Yeah, I don't really, I want to be honest here, I don't really have much of a stash at the moment. We have grown some mean stashes in the past. Compared to this. This is weak sauce, look at this. Look at this one. Got the full curls and everything going on. And I go for the big bush, the big chevron, stash only. But I've been rocking like a just like a stubble beard lately. It's like a millimeter or 2 longer than the rest of the beard. The iconic swirls, yeah. The stash doesn't even go in your mouth. No, not even close, dude. No, it's just stubblies. But it is darker probably. It should be a little darker. It's kind of a style, right? Everyone can have your shiny luck. You finally get your ZA Pidgey, and you can play some more of the game. Don't need more shinies tonight. Everyone take green Dragonite shiny. Luck. Don't steal their shiny. Listen to the sax in the background and absorb it. Absorb the shiny luck. Also, for any of the raiders, if anyone is still lingering around, what is your top Pokemon ever? Design-wise, and your top shiny, and your favorite Pokemon game? That's a lot of questions. But if you think about it, you know, there's only a three-word answer. My favorite Pokemon is Salamence. Favorite shiny though? Metagross. And then favorite Pokemon game, Emerald. The Emmy rolled. Emmy, did you finish up your hair today? Is it completely done? All together? Oh no, all of those together, Rayquaza, really? So do you like Emerald the most? Milotic has to be your favorite shiny. Wow, let's go, dude. That's a really good Pokemon. We gotta get the bush beard back. Yeah, for Madar. To try to rock it. Dude, okay. We have this moment on stream. If you guys don't know, me and Sabian's rivalry goes back. I lost a bet with Sabian. And I had to shave this stash live. This was last year or 2 years ago. Ryan, you want to grow some beards, dude, up until Madar? We go a month, and then, you know, if we win or lose, you know, we, yeah. Alright, ignore the cringe. Alright, I'm sorry. Growing beards until Madar. Yeah, we grow beards out, and if you guys lose, then you gotta shave it. And if you guys can't grow facial hair, we grow something else. We gotta grow something. Problem is hair, like when your hair gets really long, like 1 month of growth, even if it's like an inch, it's like, it's not gonna really do much, you know? It will, but it's not gonna be substantial. When you shave, you lose about 9 years. Same here. The thing is if we shave, do we full shave? Because me and Sabi didn't have a, we didn't have a rule set. If I had to clean shave, that would have been, it's bad. It is bad, dude. Way back. Yeah, dude. Ancient days. It's almost 2 years ago, though, now. Pokemon for you, Dragonite, is... let's see. Spheal? Spheal for both? And Emerald or PLA? Interesting spread there. Emerald or PLA. That's cool. A little old, a little new. Your face hair grows so fast, does it? Are you a two time a day shaver? We do a haircut versus haircut. Oh my god, what do we roll like buzz cuts, guys? Everybody has to buzz cut who loses. That would be insane. Can you imagine a group call, like a group Discord call with all the losers? And then we have the winners watching as well, and their own call. That would be so bad. I cannot imagine. Billy, thank you for the good vibes. Let's go. Choo, choo. You've seen Babyface Sammy? Yeah. I shaved once. I don't remember why. When I moved to Nebraska like 3 years ago. I shaved one time. Oh, was I doing the beard project? I did a thing where I took a photo every day for 6 months. It was pretty cool. I never put it into a video though. I really should. I have all the photos. It got pretty long. I don't know if I have the photos on my phone anymore though. I probably don't. There's somewhere. All the losers just sadly, yeah, getting shaved. That would be insane. Even crazier is if we like met up in person, and then we actually did the shaving. Like the like winners got to shave the losers for punishment. For the Raiders guys, today we are doing some Gen 3. Should show you this. That's what we're gonna be doing. I'm just looking at my phone, see if I can find one of the beard photos. Oh, yeah, I found it. I found it, dude. This is not that long. This is still not max length. Because there are multiple photos after this. But this was at about, I think, 5 months of beard. That's the 5-month beard right there. Look at that, dude. That's a couple years ago. Emmy took your guesses. Oh yeah, get your guesses, guys. Get your guesses in over here. We'll leave this up for a second. You can also do exclamation guess too. We have an ongoing Eevee shiny hunt. Now the Eevee is chilling, big chilling at 84 hours, 9,236 for bottom left. So you guys can get guesses. If you're subbed, you get 2 guesses.
Sad.
Yo, what's up, DJ? How you doing, dude? Bling, bling. Yo, Patch, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. We got Bread hanging out in here. Let me scroll up. Let me see who I missed. Imaginable, welcome on in as well. You already forgot the questions. TV dinners. Oh, has brownies. Nice. I was wondering your favorite shiny, favorite Pokemon, and favorite Pokemon game. You've got Phoebus on your DTQ for Gen 3. Dude, I cannot wait for that. That is still my most prized shiny. His name's Wallace. If you remember that shiny hunt from all those years ago, right? Our beauty. He was a MVP for one of our SBQs. Kate, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Anyone else I missed? Yoda, what's up, bro? Also, a quick little Alia check. Are you still here? One of our amazing, beautiful mods, Alia. I don't know if she's hanging out. I wanted to thank her. She subbed during the stream start today. The lurk before bedtime. Thank you, Dorcas. I appreciate it. I will try to stop by when you're live next, too. Let me see if we get any shiny rolls in the YouTube today. Any W's? Excited for the event. Hope it goes well. Yes, Kuma. It should be really fun, dude. The Sammy Sabian event. Honestly, it was kind of a culmination of memes over the years into a real manifested rivals battle. Me and Sabian, I think big thing for us is we've always historically streamed similar times. Sometimes he's earlier. Depends on our life, right? Time in life. When he was in the East Coast, I feel like he would stream earlier than me because, well, it would be insanely late for him. Now he's west side, so I've been moving further east. I'm in Central now, when I used to be on West Coast time and Mountain time. So now I'm in Central. So we usually stream a little earlier now. But because of that, that means if we ever are in events together, there's a lot of overlap, and we've historically always, 1v1 basically during that time. Desperately need food. Yeah, I appreciate you, Rye. Thank you so much for chilling, dude. Enjoy food. Whatever grub you get. You already just confirmed Gen 5 double grass encounters work? With the auto counter? Wait, why did, who got banned? Was it Stream Elements? Was it Ben? Oh, I gotta fix whatever that was, dude. Hold on. Thank you, Cell. What could have been bad there? What's the really, I need to find, oh, hold on, let me actually unban that too. Sorry, we have some really old Automod stuff from 2019, Ben. And it's very, very bad. Like, it's so horrible. So not your fault. For a long time, no one could type Cophagregus without a 2-week ban. So let me just fix that real quick. It's a good reminder. Install encounters, that's fine. We already have an auto mod for that on Twitch. So it's just Stream Elements doing its thing. Let me remove that real quick. I mean, these are really, some of the other ones are like really bad. So this one's fine though. For some people. But it also is, I think it's probably already going to be auto modded anyway. Cool. Guess there's my ambassador. Yeah. Yeah, guys, it was nice. It was nice being ambassador. Whoever takes my spot, enjoy. Oh, dude, I'm so curious. Ben's gonna be putting out the new, he's gonna be putting out the new stuff. Let me do a few encounters here while we chat. We're gonna do a Shiner review in a few minutes. But the new, shirts he's doing. I forgot to start the auto counter. So a little reminder, if you guys ever run the auto counter, make sure you always start these. Don't do what I do. And keep forgetting to actually initialize those puppies. Oh yeah, we're hunting 3 times Torchic. We would be doing 4 times Eevee, but I only have 1 extra copy for Eevee right now. Shirts! I'm actually like super curious now on how Yarny got it working with double encounters. I'm trying to think like how you'd set it up. What is she capturing then? What is Yarny capturing specifically? You want a team shirt for skirmish? That would be really fun too. Those would be sick. I would probably get a Sabian one as well. Just to have. For future events for on the same team. Can you imagine? I rep the Sabian shirt. It'd be awesome. But for that event, no, we wouldn't, obviously. It'd feel weird wearing my own shirt, I guess. Ben's gonna make you broke out. Oh, if we can get a snooze too on the ads for all the people coming with the raid. Will those run maybe during the Shiny review today? I think that'll be good. Thank you guys. Pats. Is anyone shiny hunting who's joining us today? We got Mudkip semi recently. Semi recently, not too long ago, but we have gotten a DA Carkol since then, so it's not our most recent. TCG card shop sim 100% on Steam. Is there like, does that Pokemon mod still work, or is that like taken down? I know that was a thing for a while. I only played like the base version though, and it was freaking fun. I'm not gonna lie. You will tomorrow morning. Ooh, Kabuto and Magikarp. Dude, those are both amazing shinies. Are they in Fire Red Leaf Green as resets? We are currently technically hunting for our March shiny race in the bottom left for our in-house event. If you guys are kind of like new to this community, we are doing these races every single month with our Discord community. And for March, the event was for soft resets in Fire Red Leaf Green, exclamation race. If you guys want to join the Discord and check it out. There's a Hall of Fame that we're doing. Thank you, Cell. Yeah, there's a Hall of Fame and everything. But it has to be Fire Leaf Green on that one. You got your Mander early? How early we talking? Haven't used any mods actually. Oh, it's been tempting. Okay, I haven't used mods on it either. I like the art that's already in the game for some of the stuff they have. At least some of the cards. I don't know if any of it's well, I hope it's all like commissioned work and stuff. It's been out for a little while now. But I don't know if it was before like the huge AI boom. Annoyingly. So what you always gotta like second guess with some games. Guess what? Multi-hunting tonight for the first time. Magikarp, Froakie, and Y. You found your 3DS. Yo, let's go. Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad you found that. So are you hunting Magikarp over in Fire Red Leaf Green? Froakie, you're doing in Y? Well, yeah, I already know you're doing Magikarp, Fire Leaf Green. because you're trying to get on the leaderboard for the month. If you guys get some love too in the chat for anyone who needs it, and also for Mick, sending some good vibes today. Hopefully you're feeling a little better. I gotta say though, right now I'm kind of like, I'm in this like weird space after seeing all the stuff that Ben was just announcing for the site. I actually didn't really anticipate being this hyped for the stats page and the badges. Obviously auto counter is really freaking sick. I had a system going with it, so I'm one of those people that is gonna be good for testing it and using it in the future. I love what Ben's done with it, these like percentage numbers which he showed you guys for like the status basically are super addictive to look at, and the fact it's all in one package is amazing. But I love my numbers, the stats, and I also love the badges. Badge! And there's gonna be a lot of new badges. Thank you, Sel, for the love, and Emmy. Thinking about the other community members here. You never know what kind of day people are having, so always try to pass on a little bit of vibes if we can. Badge! We also have about 10 days now? 10 to 11 days, I think, until D4's new season. I don't know if I'm going to stream it yet. I'm very tempted over on Snowy to come back for that. Extremely tempted. Bring back Snowy for your birthday. Please and thanks. You missed the OnlyPants. Warlock, baby! Dude, I'm gonna be grinding so hard for Warlock. What's D4? Diablo 4. I'm a big Diablo fan, and I'm one of those, like, long-time players of the franchise. Always trying the new stuff. Kind of like Pokemon, for me. Oh, Kami, how are you doing? Yo, what's up? Oh, you're much better today? Good. I'm doing pretty good today, too. Actually, it's been a pretty decent day. Health-wise and everything. I cleaned our oven, which was a pain in the butt. I set our fire alarm off last night at like 3 in the morning. It was really annoying. I think it was from the heat, or I don't know how this works, but carbon monoxide. And I'm pretty sure it could have been carbon monoxide that set off our smoke alarm last night. But it woke Lando up, and I felt so bad. It was really annoying. But basically, there were like pieces of, I don't know, I'll be honest with you, I don't really bake anything. So there must have been like some stuff from before we moved in. Crumbs and maybe even like pizza pieces that were ancient, like bricks. And I say like, they're mostly like little pieces of sausage, it looked like just a couple pieces. But I'm wondering if that's enough. There was no smoke. All I did was open the oven. And I've been using it for like the last, week or two. For I bake fish now. I've been doing. And I'm like, the alarm, it went off in like 3 seconds. No smoke. Nothing. It was just heat. It was just warmth. So I'm like, it was either the heat or carbon monoxide, because it also has a carbon monoxide reader on it. So I cleaned it all out today, like deep cleaned it. Just in case. And I'll be testing it tonight when I do some more baking. Yo! Sam with a raid! The Pokemon Sam! Yo! What's up, good man? How you doing? How was your stream? From Sam to Sam. Cheers, dude. To having one of the most basic and epic names ever. Cheers, brother. On a real note, how was your freaking stream, dude? It says you were doing some Fire Leaf Green as well. Were you in the category, or are you playing Fire Leaf Green today? Hopefully we can snag some luck from you. We're trying. Dude, the auto counter is working so smoothly, guys. Did I miss Ben's message on how Yarny was doing the counting? I haven't messed with Double Grass yet. I gotta get it set up. I will follow you to Mordor! My Sam. Sam and Sam. You guys got your Lapras? You named him Snow. Was that purposeful? You guys don't know, Lapras is my favorite Kanto Pokemon. Oh, it's an auto counter chat? Okay, I'll pull it up. I'm so curious how it was done. This is my own Discord looking at shiny decks. Okay, here we go. I'll look at it in just a minute. Hopefully no pooches tonight, guys. Pragging. Violet with a tier 3.
Sammy Sunshine. Nice.
It is. Yeah, we got sun out, actually. I don't know if you could even notice it. Oh, we got a new thing in the background. Speaking of what the sun can pick up. Look it out. Look at the background. Look at that. It's probably hard to see. It's a wither from Minecraft. Canvas that Lando got. If you guys can get some love for the wonderful Violent of the Lantern, big loves to you. Thank you for always being here, supporting me in this community. I hope your weather's been okay recently. Hopefully work and everything's been all right if you've been grinding. But happy 51 and enjoy your title as Regent of the North. To many more, to being closer to 100 than 0. It's Sammy Snow, the Lapras. Dude, I am so honored. You seriously did not have to do that. Huge congrats on your Lapras. If you got a clip, you can just throw it in the chat. We'd love to see it. And then if you got a raid and run, do that too. I don't want to keep you.
We love the Lapras hype.
Dude, did we just get a freaking Prime? From DPS Trademark. Nice name. Cheers to DPS Trademark. Welcome to the Snowpack. Welcome back, actually. It's your second month. Second month with the Prime, the Bezos Prime. Enjoy the 61 tier 1 emotes. We got a new one a couple days ago, Tundra Spearow. Use at your own discretion. Lando made it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Every time you pop by, trademark. I'll get one sent soon. Sweet, dude. Yeah, we'll check it out later then. If not, if you don't post it while we're live, throw it in the Discord, and we'll see it for review tomorrow. We're about to review actually right now. If you get it in before we're done with review. Huh. That could work. But enjoy dinner. Do all your things. If you guys aren't following Pokemon Sam, literally got a shiny Lapras today. Doing some Fire Leaf Grain. Another shiny hunter in the community. We've had the honor of meeting. I think this year actually. Like pretty recently. Alright, so this is it. Just tested Gen 5 Black White 2 double encounters. Adjusted the settings. It's counting up by 2 when 2 appear and 1 when 1 appears. This makes me want to do Gen 5 right now, just to test it, because this is insane. I have had macros on my Elgato pedal just set up for this for the last like year. Before that it was all manual. It's our commission song. Choo choo, scam train. Who was that? Cell? Thank you for the gift over to Okami. Very well deserving to the wonderful Okami, our first ever moderator for the Tundra, and who has helped build this place from the very first day. Cheers. Thank you, Sel, for paying it forward that way. That was so nice of you. Very deserving as well. Yo, Colin, thank you for the 100 base, dude. Seems good. Kyle, are you planning on grinding for the D4 drop? You gotta run. Yo, Ben, have a good night. Big love to you, dude. Also, huge W with how smoothly the Decoded went today. It was awesome. That's why I was asking how long it took you to put together, because when I realized you had like slideshows and everything set up for it, I was like, oh wait, hold on, this had to have been rehearsed. And then you mentioned you rehearsed it later. Anyway, huge on the amount of work you put in. Big claps again for Ben, guys, if you were there for the Decoded. And if you weren't, he put a lot of work into it. It was a great stream. And thanks for letting us be the after party. A little reminder too, if you guys aren't using shiny decks, please ask questions here. Ask questions in Ben's stream, the Discord. Joe, thank you for the 100 biddies. Speaking of shiny decks, I was literally about to pull this up. Joe, thank you as well. Save your bits, Joe, please. I'm not deserving. There's Joe. Go follow her, please. But the site's awesome. If you're looking for some really cool features, ways to track your Pokemon and stuff, we do show it off all the time, but it's just important for people to see how I like to share, how a lot of other people in the community have been able to showcase some of the hard work that... Emmy, did you just unlock a treasure train? Oh, you did? Wait, actually, no, that was already unlocked. To the 5-pack of subbies from the Emmy. And also, I think, Emmy, you just forced in ad snooze. So thank you for that. We don't even have to do anything. To the wonderful Emmy. And to her new look. To her cookies. And her upcoming birthday. Cheers. Get some thank yous if you guys are Lady Kyo. Joel Real. I Still Hate You Too. Karumi. And Dire Original. Welcome to the Snowpack. You guys won't have to deal with ads. You'll get some access in the Discord. 61 tier 1 emotes for the next month. Brain's starting to hurt. No worries, Okami. We'll be chilling. We'll be hanging out.
Sad.
Only stay for a little bit. Let's stop by doctor's orders. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I will check out the squad. I will check it out in a few. Whatever is going on, can you guys get some Tundra's blesses, Tundra's loves in the chat for the wonderful Silver Okami? You guys get some love. I have no idea what is going on at the moment, but there's some things it sounds like it's going on. So if I can send some love for the community, can be thinking about her, that'd be great. Thank you, Sel. I think you have the power to just casually start a treasure train. Yeah, no, I thought you like... Well, technically, it's random, right? Twitch just made it random, but you pushed it, okay? Listen, you can't take this from me. You are to blame. Look at, I think I actually have a few shinies named Emma and Emmy. One of my first shinies was named Emmy, I think. It was a Nidoran female. It's all your fault. Hey, we love you too, Okami. All the love to you. Have a great night if you got a dip. And thank you for even popping by the stream today. So thanks for buying Okami sub. Thank you for that. Real quick, while this scam train, treasure train is going on, which is 35% off of 5 or more subs during the next couple minutes, as long as the train's still going. This is what I use this site for, like everything. Shiny decks. I actually made a preset recently, which you can submit presets as well for collections. And this is my journey through Sinnoh via the lens of PokeRadar. Every single Pokemon you can find via Radar Living Grass, or Radar Grass. I'm trying to get living. What I mean by that is, like, you can't, let's see, you can't, like, go for this Raichu named Emmy. Speaking of, unless you first catch a Pichu or Pikachu in the grass. But I'm going for the living decks, so I'm catching duplicates, and this checks them off. Just this collection alone has 335 shiny reactions and clips. So it's pretty cool. I'm also in the back end right now using the auto counter along with the tracking for all my hunts. I have 22 active right now, but there's a lot more hidden behind my archived hunts. A lot. So I've got like 30, I'm going on 40 shiny hunts right now active, which is kind of spooky. You do look a lot as much as you can when you have time. You may come back. We'll be hanging out if you get time. We can chat some more. Everyone hide your wallets. Level 4 scammer, dude. Thank you for the 5-pack, Evie. Yeah, we'll hydrate too. What up, Sin? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, sounds good, Mick. We'll be hanging out. We're not going anywhere. Dude, that ad was snoozed by like 15 total minutes now. Probably gonna snooze again, actually. Let's see, tired behind. Coachella's this weekend. Oh, it took you 2 hours to get home. Choo choo. Guys, we're part of the scam train. Get some choo choos in here. We'll get to all you guys right now. We got Emmy, Joe, the wonderful Kawa as well. All the homies. We got Okami, well, VSL, Trademark as well, or DPS. We also had Violet coming in. Thank you guys for allowing me to keep on streaming. It's been a crazy year. A little bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Both with health and everything else, just not being able to stream as much. So every bit of help means a ton. You live right by the concert. Ooh, so it's brutal. How many people normally go to Coachella every year? Look, you think you need a nap? Okay, I mean, we'll be here when you probably awaken from your slumber. Probably. You have to refill your water bottle. No, you gotta get water, Inky. There's an ad right now too. They're in the ad. Badge. Wait, wrong place. Error. Ayo, badge. There will be some more badges later this year. For skirmish, Sammy versus Sabian. There will be another badge. There should be. I'm assuming it'll be another skirmish badge. I don't want to force Ben to do it though. Yo, Circa, what's up? Throwing it back, what's up? Didn't miss getting Necrozma last night? No, I did not get Necrozma. Oh, we're gonna resume that probably tomorrow for the Necrozma. Sammy. I'm gonna chant my own name. I don't know, maybe we'll just chant Tundra. Tundra, Tundra. Yeah, Blaze, get your guesses in. Do exclamation guess too, if you guys want to get your Eevee guess in. It is currently 9,272 for Eevee. So guess above that with exclamation guess the number 2 as the suffix. And you can get your guesses in. I'll also get Torchic's guess in. Oh, you already guessed on Eevee. And 5k. Oh, please. Those were good times. I'll just do exclamation guess too. Well, no, you can do your regular guess too. Your regular guess as well first. So just do a normal one for the Torchics. And then afterwards you do guess 2. Just with a number 2 after. To register for that one. Yeah, like what Chef did. Chef could do 2 of them, but he's saving himself. A pooch will count. I am counting pooches, so your guess, make it a good one. We're almost at it actually almost at odds technically. We were counting each pooch as well. The odds of matching a guess are incredibly rare. I think it's maybe happened twice for us. But guessing on a 1 in 8192 I don't think has ever happened. It's only happened on Radar and Gen 2 breeding, I believe. But closest will get points. Oh, even has a number 2 on the overlay. I just peeped it. No way, do you guys see that? Ben is awesome. That was clean. I never noticed that. I know he put it in the announcement when he was, you know, explaining how to use them. I just hadn't actually seen it on the overlay. But yeah, I think technically the odds of landing on the exact number are really just 1 in 8,192 chance, right? Assuming you guess in a reasonable range. I'll give an example. If you are Emmy, Kuna, Vaughn, these 3 individuals will frequently guess like boobies and like the 420 69, the 69 69 69s, and that's the number so insanely high. Obviously it's not serious, but the odds of me going that far are much more rare than getting the shiny, so it's just not gonna happen. It's not likely. Yeah, the 3 billion. Kuna does too. Kuna, you guess boob and boobs, which is possible at least. You know? Those two are possible. $525,000? Hi, Shavacity. Yo, what up, Pap? How you doing, dude? What are you hunting today? Yo, Bear, what's up, dude? Love that shirt. Yes, dude, I got to see them live last year. Massive rip to Chester. Always, dude. Big part of your childhood music. Same here. For sure, man. World is definitely not the same without him. And yeah, boob is under odds, true. Make a rent joke with your guests for so long. That was the live with Emily. She was really good. She was really, really good. I think you got to be open to it for sure. But as far as her voice goes, I think she did really, really well. I do think that at least the concert I went to, there was a lot of focus on their old music, which was really cool. It almost felt like a showcase of her voice and what's possible. But I also did want to hear some more of their new album. But it makes sense. I think they're trying to get out there more, show people that they're like, she's going to be doing her absolute best to honor his music as well. And they were very loving and aware of that throughout the whole thing. It was really sad, actually. There's some really sad parts of the concert, of course. Pretty emotional times. But yeah, it was really fun. And she was way better than I could possibly have imagined. I'm not gonna lie. There are haters, you know, that were around the concert. They weren't actually there, but we went to some, like, I guess, like, pubs and bars afterwards, just close by. And there were some people there, like, they saw our shirts and they're like, oh, you know, I can't stand they're letting her sing his music, all this stuff. They're like angry. And we're like, man, we just, like, came back from the concert. Like, I don't know what to say to people like that, but yeah, she did good. And they were super respectful. Ractus, what's up, dude? Ching. You want to make a rent joke with the guest for so long, and you finally did. Finally. You say? Well, thanks for sharing the inside thought. Oh, on the Linkin Park concert and stuff? Yeah, I would definitely see them again if I could. Yeah, just go with some friends. It was hard though. That's what I'll say. Like, if you guys are also emotionally attached to Linkin Park and Chester and what he stood for, it's like it would be it's an emotional experience for sure. Everyone was like, they had a whole moment where pretty much they just went around the like pits and everything, and there were so many people with Chester posters, and it was a lot for sure. Definitely be like minus emoji. Yeah, with those people, yeah. For sure. There's a lot of love out there for Emily as well, though. I actually liked her music more live, I think. She sounded more like grungy, kind of raspy, than I think in their recordings. Almost kind of reminded me of like Paramore a little more, and a little bit mix of like Evanescence a little bit at times, you know? Oh, it was cool though. They had a few encores for us. Oh, Bear, by the way, GG's on all your freaking shiny luck, dude. I've been seeing some of your stuff popping up in my mornings. You've been throwing those on Insta, I believe. The all the like shiny finds for Fire Leaf Green. Getting the Nidoran mail was super sick. Especially for how long Bulbasaur was taking you. What's up, Loopy? Welcome on into the YouTube stream. Thank you for the good luck as well. Sorry, I've been a little distracted here. Doing solo Mudkip, I only got one good battery. Okay, the other 4 are dead battery. You could technically run the other 4. It's just going to be slowing you down a little bit. Well, quite a bit. Just got to make a new save every 50 or so. Do you know Gen 2 reset for Toto Clip? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Sal. Yep, Totodile 9. That's our 9th Toto. That was so crazy. Yo, Colleen, hello. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I've been hanging out in your streams. And even when I haven't been around, I've been raided into your streams too. A lot recently. It's been great. Because I've been awake during the day a little more. Yeah, good seeing you. Send you shiny Eevee luck. That's a hunt you want to do eventually. Let me send you some of that luck back. I can't take all of it because this one's been a little brutal. We're at 85 hours for it right now. One of my longer hunts now, time-wise, is probably my top like 5 longest time-wise hunt for an individual shiny. Because when I've done single hunting in the past, I've been very lucky for the most part. Even in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield. Hell, Arceus was crazy fast. I think. Look at this. I think we got super lucky. Yeah, 568. How about Darkrai? 1534. Shaman. Okay, Shaman was a little over odds. But not by much. But yeah, this one is currently 92.95. If you guys aren't following Colleen, please go drop her a follow too. It's free. It's free to go support people. Alright, Cyrus. Alright there, pal. Buddy.
Sorry.
Bud. Champ. Chief. I'm watching you. All us on, in. Oh, what's your guys' favorite Hoenn starter? If you have one that speaks to you. Trigo Subtile, 3rd favorite Pokemon overall. Back-to-back females. Gen 2 reset for Totodile was like 300 to 400. Yeah, it was so crazy quick. My longest Totodile was 36,969 though. And we named him Giggity. We still had good spirits, despite the length. Oh, your back dinner was fun with the fam? Dude, let's go. What did you guys have for grub? Yeah, my favorite Hoenn starter is also Trico. Is by far my favorite. It is probably my number 3 as well right now. Maybe number 2 favorite Pokemon. It was my number 1 for the longest time. But I think it kind of goes to Salamence and Suicune now. I love Sceptile. We have a lot of emotes for Trico Sceptile, but I don't know. I just haven't used it so much, you know. A little burnt. Oh, salmon and broccoli. Let's go. I'm having fish later today too. Well, maybe tomorrow actually. I just cleaned my oven today. I set the fire alarm off at 3 a.m. last night. Vaughn, actually, I agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. At least the one I worked at was literally the worst. It was so bad it closed down. They couldn't, the workers, the management. Sam's Club is bad. Welcome to the snowpack. Now this one we'll take, Vaughn. This one we will absolutely take. Cheers. Now you gave a sub while we were offline last night. Who'd you give that to? Sam's Club worker. I feel bad for that person. No, actually, like, honestly, the one I worked at was that bad. If it's anything like Costco, though, if they actually do have semi-decent management and a good team, it's probably lovely working there. But we had some really, really bad actors. Like, can't even talk, probably shouldn't even talk about it on stream, kind of bad actors. It would be, like, we'd have to end stream on YouTube. But a big thank you, Vaughn, for all the gifties. All the troll gifties, too. Wait, that was the one you guessed exactly. You're proud of it? Wait, it was the Totodile? And it was you, JT. So we've actually had one then. Going back to whoever asked that a few minutes ago, we've had one person. We had JT guess that. I remember, actually. But I will say this. The only, I'm not going to say rigged thing about it, but kind of, was that you guessed maybe like a couple minutes before, right? It was just a couple minutes before we got the shiny. Whereas, like, let's say right now you threw a random guess at like 17,643. Just right now for this Trico. And you guessed it. I think that would be freaking crazy. But if I recall, we were around like 3:30 maybe. It was like the same day. You guessed, like, you know, ahead, but it wasn't like, you know, tens of thousands and then randomly getting the number. Troll guess as the shiny appears. Oh no, don't do that. No. I do my best to close it out once we get the shiny, so no one can do that. So it's not rigged. Okay, Totodile's your favorite. Yeah, I freaking love Toto. It is my favorite Gen 2 starter. But I grew up with a huge love for Cyndaquil. Bayleaf is my favorite middle evolution of any starter in the whole franchise. So I have a lot of love for the Chico line. I think Gens 1, 2, 3, 4, and arguably 5, but for sure Gens 1 through 4 are probably my favorite starters ever to exist. Like, they're almost all like in the S tier for me. I just love them. And then also Meganium in Pokemon Snap was so freaking cute. So that is baby. You did it to Ben. Oh, when he got a shiny, swiftly said, Chef, I'm gonna delete that guess. Okay, at least someone found it. My problem is I don't have enough, like, I would feel bad to put that burden on mods to watch for that kind of activity. And so for me to be able to pay attention to that while trying to also enjoy the reaction for, like, feeling good about getting a shiny while stressing about someone cheese guessing, it's just like too much work for me. So the easiest thing to do is just turn off the output for it. Your top 3 are Salamence, T-Tart. Dude, T-Tar is, when people ask my favorite Pokemon, I always say Salamence, Sceptile, Suicune, Tyranitar. I like Regice a lot though. That would be weird if you liked Regice. That's probably my weirdest one. Yeah, T-Tar is like my top 5. What? What is going on, dude? I have a T-Tar emote. Tundra's mad. Tundra's Fire 2. It's a 3-string emote of Tyranitar shooting fire. Or like plasma out of its mouth. It's so cool. Shoutouts to Kiro Breakson, the artist for that one. Wait, it's your favorite Reggie? No, it's not. Okay, wait, what's your favorite Gen 1 bird? This would be really weird if we have it right the same. This would be very weird. Because if this one's the same... Oh, sorry. Gen 1 of the... Farfetch'd? No, sorry. Between the legendary birds. Noir the Luck is not doing much today. Nothing crazy. We're coming to 4K right now. Oh, Yarnanir, are you still here? You are. Zappy Toes. Ow! That's your favorite one? You like Zapdos, okay. Did you play Pokemon Go? What team are you on? My favorite's Moltres. So at least there's a little difference there. I hope your hunts are going well too, by the way, Noir. Tundra Spearow. I hate that thing. Okay, I wanted to read this, Unity. This is why. Well, number 1, if you guys can, get some Tundra's cheers if you have the emote to welcome Yarnity to the ambassador crew for Shiny Dex. Number 1, first and foremost. Epic streamer and friend of ours in so many communities. Tundra's cheers to your new adventures and to the future skirmishes and maybe being drafted on my team for the Sammy versus Sabian event. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna have to do some drafting. We'll figure it out, you know? You were gonna say, you're like, We'll get you, we'll get Wiggins, you know? Sabian might be listening in, though. I have one up my sleeve that Sabian won't see coming. For sure. And he'll think he knows, but he won't know. The second thing I wanted to look at from Yarny was how they got the Gen 5 thing set up. Gen 5 Double Grass, put your settings and region sizes in Discord. Yes, I do want to see that real quick. I want to see this. Okay, you fixed it again. Oh, you did change it since I last looked. You can add a way to select regions without clicking on the region. So when it's overlapping, it's hard. Okay, so you have... Oh, you have the scan speed at 15 FPS. Have you tried at 30 FPS? I only run at 30, usually. But I guess if it doesn't work, I could do this. And have you tested this on multiple systems? This is insane. This is groundbreaking. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, that is insane. To be able to do Gen 5 Double Grass that actually counts automatically, properly. Automatically, you don't have to do anything. Because I'm setting that up after stream. I'm planning on working on the auto counter so we can start spinning on our weekends, our little spinning event. I haven't done it for a couple months. And it's because the auto counters, I've been kind of like... I've been having issues with our other auto counter, not Ben's. So he actually came in clutch with this. And it's because it relied on my OBS percent scaling. The little capture window you guys see when you pull up OBS. Cell, also, I know you were asking about setting up OBS for auto counting. If you need anything, I can like help you out easily with that. Like one-on-one, not a big deal at all. I forgot to say that, but I don't want to do that like in Ben's stream. But I also can put out a video. I know Ben kind of wanted to see maybe ambassadors do that. So I could also do like a little YouTube unlisted video. And just kind of go through how it all works. For getting virtual cameras initialized. I know Ben showed it on his stream today. Joe laptop, yeah, that sounds good. You have an auto counter that works? Yes, there's actually a few. The ones that are currently available, the only one I know of is actually from Living Maniac. There's another one from Lemons, I believe, that I was using before, but I don't think Lemons is distributing it anymore. So I don't know. You'd have to find someone willing to share it with you. But Shiny Dex, the site I always shill, that I'm an ambassador for, has in a sort of ambassador feature currently a auto counting region set up. It's really, really, really cool what you can do with this, along with presets, which I'm trying to get configured for my own stream. But he's got it incorporated now, and it'll be releasing to pros. That's official, guys. It is going to be happening. It's going to be released to everyone who is a pro for the site. So that's pretty dope. Yeah, we're a Tundra's Dex shill ever since before beta, man. Since I've been sharing my Shiny Dex, I've had a command for it since 2019. I've emailed Ben as early as 2019 asking for permission to get clips enabled on our channel. Oh, our auto counter stopped working. How many was that? I accidentally paused it. I think it was only 3. Let me check. Okay, certainly this one. I think it was maybe it was 6. It caught the Eevee, so we're good on that. Make sure you use Shiny Dex to feed a Sammy near you. Nah, for real, there are ads coming up if you guys do want to feed me. We got some ads coming in, baby. Let's go. Or check out our YouTube as well.
That'd be nice. But here's the thing. There are ads on our YouTube as well.
Either way, you feed me. There's no escape. Either that or pay up. On a real though, guys, please do not feel like you ever got a sub on a channel. On a Twitch channel. Support the people you want to support. Just being here is way more than I could ask for. Ben, how you doing, dude? What's up? Welcome on in. Ben, are you down to do some more Max Lairs tomorrow?
Guess 5,672.
Cheers, Cell. Thank you for the 100 shamrocks. Everybody take some of those shamrocks. Sprinkle them around on your shiny hunts. To the wonderful Cell. Good luck on your guess. We're not too far off. We'll probably hit that tonight. There's an ad initializing in 1 minute, and you guys can't scam train. It's impossible now. It's on cooldown. I'm gonna stretch during that one. Let me make sure the auto counter is still working. Yeah. It's been so good. It has been so much smoother. The first couple days I was really, really struggling. Ever since Ben, I don't know what update he did. I still need to talk to him because I'm more curious on the mechanical aspect. On how he actually fixed that. Like, I don't know why it's so much more smooth now. Yo, Teckle, hello. Oh, you've been hanging out, haven't you, Teckle? My brain's a little mushy. Try to squeeze in some tomorrow? Dude, let's go. Is there a good time for you tomorrow, Ben? I was gonna start around the same time as today, maybe an hour or two before. If we can. Gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Let you know if you're able to get the, Gen 5 double grass set up after stream. Yes, I'll let you know. Yep, that is like of my #1 importance to get set up. It is so amazing that you tested it before me. I can't thank you enough because I hate to say it, but like that is going to save me time, and so I'm just going to completely leech that off you. because I've been a little stressed about getting all my games situated for our spinning wheel. All the presets for my shiny decks auto counter. So you just save me a lot of time. You can just copy everything over and then see how it works for me. Tweak from there. Easy. Stonks. But yeah, good night, Yarnity. Everyone get some waves. Maybe some pieces. How you doing, Bop? Welcome on in. Oh, you came in with a Spearow? You flew in on its wings today? God, no wonder you were late. I'm just kidding. Ouch. It's really good seeing you, Teckle. I do hope you've had a pretty good day so far. We'll be on earlier tomorrow, most likely. Been craving getting custom GBA SP with a USB-C, better screen, etc. Any idea where to get a good one? Ooh, yeah, for modding, you said screens, right? Let me check the site for you. The one I would recommend. Let me just double check they even have some. As far as here in the US, I have no idea. Like a good website for that besides buying like OEM stuff, but for modding, I haven't gotten into GBA or DS modding too much. Despite all my work taking things apart, I only have experienced repairing and modding with loopy cap cards, fuse replacements like repairs, shoulder button repairs, water damage, batteries, that kind of stuff, right? And then also like controller mods. But as far as changing screens, I've used OEM screens, but I just got them on eBay. There's a site though I can tell you, if they have them, dude, they will be fantastic. But the problem is they're from Straya, so there'll be a little shipping attached, but they're totally worth supporting. Let me see. I don't know if I'm logged in right now. Little flashbang, guys, it's gonna be white screen right now, okay? Little white screen warning. This is inside gadgets. We're gonna look for... see if they have anything for screen. Screens. You said GBA? They got cartridge shells for $350 USD. What? That's awesome. Discontinued, okay. I need one of these card readers at some point. I might just get a, you know, I need a GB operator. That's what I need. I need one operator at some point. My eyes. It burns. Bald. Bald. Yeah, I don't see anything on here for screens. Dude, there's a guy I would recommend hitting up probably. Anyone in here have actual experience with modding GBAs? Replacing like for IPS screens and stuff? Charger ports. Yeah, inside gadgets it doesn't have anything. But I thought maybe they would. Vaughn!
That one chick $30. I need to feed Sammy? How about McDonald's Happy Meal? Okay, I get my car ready.
Alright, I'm coming, Vaughn, I'm coming.
I'd get in losers.
You just call me a losers. Loser. Vaughn, thank you so much for that. That was legendary. That was a legendary one, I'm not gonna lie. This is some of your best stuff. Cheers, thank you for the 30 smackaroonies. I'm actually serious. If you want me to use that on a Happy Meal, I will when the Pokemon card... There's supposed to be Pokemon cards this year. If I can get a pack, I'll rip it on stream just for you. From one of the Happy Meals. We'll have a stream just for that, and I'll wait for you to be here. I'm serious. Oh, cheers. Thank you, Vaughn. Much love to you. And thank you for always thinking of me. I honestly hope you are taking care of yourself way before me. But every single penny. Every Australian. Actually, every Australian here. Shout out to you guys, but every Australian dollar, every Australian. You guys have pennies? Sorry, I don't know if you guys got pennies, but every Australian coin. Thank you for those. Pokemon cards, yes, please. Okay, if we get some from the McDonald's, from the Macca's, I will. I'll open them on here. They're not out yet, but they were supposed to come out in February, and I think they've been pushed back a bunch. So, not a fan of the K-pop meals. Maybe Vaughn is, though. Yeah, if you guys can get some love for Vaughn, she has single-handedly given me so much support and allowed me to continue streaming full odds hunting and all kinds of shiny hunting for so many years now. One of the goats in this community. Another Vaughn Surge stream, baby. Okay, lowest you guys have is 5 cents. Aren't we like retiring the penny here in the US? Like the mint isn't minting them or whatever, like creating them. They're not forging. It's kind of unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, correct. Okay. Rip pennies. Yeah, say bye to pennies, guys. They're gone. Yeah, we stopped making them. Does Canada have pennies? Or the UK? You guys have them? It'd be kind of funny if you guys call them pebbles, because you have stones as well for like weight. We have a couple of pebbles, The British Isles. Everything about that. Like, I gotta go visit one day. Ireland. Isle of Man. Iceland. Stopped a few months ago. Delayed, but it's... Sorry, it was really bad. That's why it's delayed. You probably sat there like, bruh. Alright, Sammy, I'll do this one for you. Canada has pennies that look so much like ours. They get mixed into change drawers all the time. Wait, really? No, I found some weird pennies before. You're struggling to type months. You're trying to get a Dreepy card? Is that a, like what, from what set? Which Dreepy card? Or you're just saying derpy card, like a derp? Carl, thank you for the hypes, dude. Let's go. Ben as well. Sell. The guy I was going to recommend we get info from, Ben, if you're chilling late tonight, he might pop by, but his name's Bob Larka. I know he's done some modding. He's in that space, but if anyone has any experience modding GBAs, replacing like IPS screens, and you guys have a website, let us know. Don't post it in chat because you'll get banned. Well, you'll get timed out. But let us know if you guys know like a really good, reputable place, because a lot of the stuff I've found, Ben, are like shells. They're cheap on eBay and on Etsy and stuff. AliExpress. Mercari. Derpy, it's the Blue Tiger. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunter. Well, let me see this. Weird penny with a leaf design. Yeah, it's a Canadian penny. That's cool. You know, I might have some because I went to Michigan to visit family. And we went to Mackinac Island. I think that's where we found some. Okay, let's see. Derpy. Blue Tiger. I haven't seen... Still haven't seen it. I have not seen it yet. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at this little thing. Wait, do they have these at McDonald's? Vaughn, if I got one of those, you'd be yours. It'd be a gift. You watch a video by Bach about someone modding a GBA with glass metal case. It was a tutorial video. Wait, so the case was made out of like glass and metal is what you're saying? For the GBA, like they replaced that. That's actually crazy, like the shell on it. Whoa. Okay, funny playing for GBA mods. Thank you, Toe. Toasty. Funny playing. Let's check it out. Let's look at it live. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at this. They even have some like custom stuff here. ITF TFT backlight laminated. Get the LCD replacement for it. Custom upgraded motherboard for GBA. What does this do? Just transplant the CPU and RAM to complete the work. Add a standby function and LED light. Replace the sound amplifier, reduce the noise, make it louder. Power lights for multicolor display. Or power switch, soft switch surface. This is cool. I'll even have different colors for it. Dude, this is awesome. And they even have records on this website. Yeah, I'm glad they have warnings too if you guys haven't done any soldering before. What am I wanting to do? I'm not wanting to do anything yet, particularly. Ben in here was wondering if there's any like sites, places I knew where you could get, you know, good GBA like equipment and stuff for modding. I think specifically screens, right? And some charger thing you were talking about. I can't remember now. There's a ribbon cable. It's for an IPS backlight. I don't know about charger stuff. There's a replacement cartridge slot. That's kind of cool. Oh, here we go. Here's a. Why is that only $1? Oh no, $29. I can't read. This is what I want, actually. This is something I really want. Oh, he was replacing some stuff over the weekend. Ooh, I should ask quick. Yeah. Let me give you the site real quick. This is the website if you need it. That's it right there. I don't know how reputable they are, but someone in here recommended it. It was from Tosi. It's in the adult Happy Meal right now. I really like the laminated IPS screens too. I like IPS screens. I know a lot of people don't. I don't know if I'd ever replace a OG DS Fat. That's maybe my hot take for modding. And the Game Boy SP. I actually really like the dimlit screens that these come with. I like the nostalgic kind of feel that they have for it's almost like a front light, right? No, this is backlit, but still. I like it. But for an SP and a DS, what I would do personally is probably do charger mods. I would do, obviously, capture cards, shell replacements at some point, that kind of stuff. There's so much I would want to do to still mod it, but I just like the screens on those. But the GBA, the regular GBA, I would replace with an IPS screen. Oh, these hurt your eyes, Carl? The dimlit ones kind of make you strain, squint a little bit, or a lot of it. My grandma hated them too. She'd be like, how do you see anything on that thing? They're gonna hurt your eyes. I grew up hearing that all the time. Like, no, grandma, I can see you. Oh yeah, show the video. Let's see it, Cell. Let's check it out. Yeah, especially with shiny hunting. Yeah, it feels like you're gonna miss shinies. Okay, that I can kind of attest to. I've gotten a shiny on a DS 3 times like that, and each time was definitely harder to see than on the Game Boy Micro. In fact, I think it was even harder than the SP. The SP seemed easier to me. Your DS you're fine with for shiny hunting. Your SP difficult for you. I wonder if screen variance is a thing, like with the backlight, if they change over time. Oh, I can't actually pause the other music from here, but I just kind of want to see what the build ends up looking like. Oh, this is the metal part of the case. I'm curious where the glass is then. It's like aluminum. Yep, IPS screen. Wow. Oh my gosh. Holy gorgeous. Wait, this actually looks so cool. You'd mess this up, yeah. God, imagine the fingerprints. That would be crazy on this. Oh, SpongeBob, let's go. You just ordered that, okay. Brain. Yeah, I'd have fun modding. See, I would love to do something like simple. I don't know what the simplest thing. I want to start with obviously the like charger. Not have to use batteries, put in an ion like replacement for my GBA, and then I would do a screen. Those would be the first two. My assumption is the shell wouldn't be too bad. Like I've replaced a lot of shells on the DS and DS Lite. And I would always think that it would be easier, but I don't know. But being able to see inside. Yeah, mechanical watch, yeah. It's really cool. Imagine carrying that around. Going through airport security with it, people will be like, what is that metal sealed box you got in there? This doesn't look like a GBA. It was changing out a screen, you believe? Yeah, it didn't look too complicated. Yeah, I've done a lot of screen replacements too, but again, not on a GBA. I have no experience on GBAs. Actually, zero. None at all. I've never even really taken one apart. The SP, same boat. And the Micro. So I'm basically DS only. I've done a lot, like some 3DS stuff, 2DS, XL, and DS Lite, DSi, regular DS. This was an SP he was working on. That would happen to be your custom build GBA officer. That is my custom built brick of beauty. Do you want to turn it on? Check it out. Oh boy, do I. That'd be me. I'd be like, yo, what are you playing? What are you gonna be playing on it, huh? Dude, I would love to play Fire Emblem on my original GBA. I wonder if there are any Fire Emblem shells out there. Like custom. Also a 4020 shell. Blaze it. You're sure there must be? That would be really cool. I love Fire Emblem. Like I could get the sacred stones on the back panel. That'd be so cool. Magvel, the map, going across the front. Oh, dude. Dude, one of the DS lights you bought has a different screen. Like it was just exchanged, like changed out at some point. You know, the better screens for the GBA need more space. Oh, you'd have to get a shell to match it. Cut out the bits for your old shell. I could do that. It wouldn't look nice though. If I cut the bits out, I would need to get some practice. Yeah, I don't have I don't have good experience. I'd be over there with an X-Acto knife, trying to shave it. I don't have any kind of buffer. Like I have sandpaper, but yeah. Am I gonna do wheel spins this Sunday? I would love to. If I can get the auto counter to work, Bops, I would love to spin. We're definitely doing DAs tomorrow, though. Because today is Thursday, right? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me sign in. My Microsoft just expired. I have also some Windows updates. I need to restart my PC at some point. Okay. I don't like seeing any notification. How do you guys like that? I don't like notifications. Except for like some emails. Obviously DMs. I want to get back to people, so I leave those. So GBA games will look on the small screen. Yeah, it's very cozy to play on. Trainer tips. Nick did it years ago to his. Oh, did he? Yeah, cut the shell. Put a new screen in. The only reason I haven't is because when I play off screen, I got my 2 SPs. But if I had a singular GBA to play on, and I was playing through one game at a time of Gen 3, oh, I would love that. I could use that system to trade as well. Kind of feeling a shiny today, guys. Kind of just hitting me. We're not like just approaching 9 p.m. The night is pretty young. Feel pretty solid about it. Want a micro? You want to spend that much? Yeah. I mean, do you have anything to trade that would be similar value? I'm just saying, because I do happen to have a couple micros, but there's some stuff I'm missing. Like, I could use some GameCubes or GBA players. I don't know what the price comparison is, but Bob, we were actually just talking about you. Wait, do you have any sites that you could recommend people go to for modding GBAs and stuff? This is the only site we had recommended so far. Funny playing. If you got any sites, let us know. Actually, you can just drop them in chat. You have the privilege. Micros are $250 now? Oh my god. Surprisingly, the micro was like $100 US when it came out. They were, at the time, like as costly as the new silver edition like GameCubes. I remember going to Target. My mom was like, I can't believe you want this. And she's like, and a GameCube is literally the same price. I was like, listen. I was like, this is what I want to save for. It's so cool. She's like, don't you already have a Game Boy? And I'm like, this one has a backlight. She's like, but don't you have another? I was pretty spoiled at the time with my handhelds. That was before I broke my first DS, you know, years later. But they were not cheap at the time. They were kind of one of those like, I don't know, I guess like flex systems if you did have one. I don't know how to describe it, like a premium. Bring your micro to work. Oh, to hatch eggs on your lunch break? How is the egg month going for you right now, Sal? I love Gen 3 music. Our main playlist wasn't working, so we're on Gen 3 today. You've hatched like 20 total? Hey, that's more than 0. It's more than 1. And it's more than 10. Bop, if you're wanting wheel spins this weekend, what would you want to see if you land a wheel spin? What calls to you? Let me see what ambams are on. Also, there's literally just me right now. Are you kidding me? No freaking way. No. Where are my homies? Alright, who else is on Twitch? It is time. Pull up some peeps. Ooh, we got Pale chilling today? Yeah. Oh, come on. Namirian, let's go. You better be hydrating too. Thank you for the shiny luck. Come on. You don't have a specific site, but this YouTuber breaks down all the best types of mods for retro consoles. Definitely recommended. Okay, the funny playing kits too. All right, sounds good, dude. All right, that's two people mentioning huge. Okay, who is this? This is from Macho Nacho. I'm gonna drop a sub. Whoa. Oh, yo. Okay, yeah. Ben, you might want to sub to that guy. Just saying. You could probably get some good recommendations from just those YouTube videos. Holy crap. Wait, is that the same dude Sal just sent me? No, it's just, there's another one of the metal glass GBA videos he did too. Hey, Kaz. Hey. Hold on, someone just said they love me in this chat. They're so nice. You're duo wielding right now. You see me, yeah? Hey, listen. I gotta. What else am I supposed to do? You know, my friends go live at the same time. We go live, overlap each other. I'm cooked. I better see him get Zangoose today. If he doesn't, you gotta do something about that. Sabotage the systems. Ain't gonna happen. You ripped acid in the mic. Did you guys get a clip? That's insane. That's crazy to read at this hour. Alright, we got Marvel saying you wanted a micro for a while, can never find one. Yeah, decent price. In nice condition though. Yeah, even the one I had growing up. You know, I'll bring it on stream after this ad. I'm really curious. I don't know if it's actually in good condition. Like there's some wear. It's like the paint on the silver on the back. It's like been rubbed. There's not a lot of scratches though. There's like no scratches. It's just from being in my pocket all the time. I have my brother's micro and that one is minty, dude. That one's like so nice. But yeah, they're expensive for the nice condition ones. Last time I looked. John about to pass out. Yo, what's up? Dojerton, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Dude, it's like 9 p.m. What time is it for you? Different versions. Oh yeah, the SP. Dude, if I want to get a different SP version, I'm just going to convert mine with like a fake shell. For sure. Like just an aftermarket shell. I lured you here? No. That is not. No, go back. Go back to Pale, dude. Go support him. Go check him. You know, go see him get that Zangoose. We're looking for a Torchic today. And we'll be on for a little while, so. It's great seeing you though, dude. All the love to Brother Dial. No, thankfully there was no clip. Well, I'll have to go back in the VOD then, Kaz. Kaz living up to her name right now. Super stank. Oh, Kaz. Kaz, do I have you for, like, can you hear me? Sorry, I do have one question about FaZe. Sorry to pester. Okay, real quick. I got Mudkip. Should I submit it as a duplicate? It was like last week or whatever, week and a half ago, but it was still during FaZe. Sam's Club victim? Thank you, Vaughn. Hey, we hear you. We're here to listen to you, to the Sam's Club victim. I've been there. I had a terrible experience. We hear you. I had to identify as Jeff for about 3 years of my life. It was much shorter than that. I'm like massively exaggerating. I didn't work there for that long. But to the wonderful, wonderful Vaughn. Sam's Club victim. If they stop by, that'll be the funniest conversation if they're comfortable talking about it. But yeah, it's really just terrible experience. You know one Jeff well, and you can't imagine identifying as a Jeff for 3 years because of him. Jeff sounds better than yours. No, my Jeff was because he was my savior. I worked at Sam's Club, and the Sam at Sam's Club, like, joke was so... It's not even a joke, okay? Just the comment was so rampant and annoying. Me and Jeff never worked together because there was only one or two... there was only one electronics associate on at a time, so I never actually got to work with him beyond training. So we just always say what's up to each other after work or, like, getting started, changing shifts. And so I would just take his... Oh, I had a good relationship. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. No, he was really cool. He was such a nice guy. I was really sad when he was leaving. I kept his name tag. Wonder if I still have that somewhere. Oh my god, I should wear it if I can find it. My Jeff badge. That would be so fun. An honor to the Jeffs out there. Alright, there's an ad running. I should go to the restroom, do a little stretch. We also have a shiny inbound. Nope. That's okay. Yeah, it's fine. You got to spill. Oh, on the IRL stream later? Okay, alright. Alright. Main thing is a lot of them secondhand market are trashed. Yeah, for the micros. I'm gonna pull mine up. I don't actually know how good condition it is. I'll have some of you guys put your eyeballs on it. Yo, what's up, gamers? Thank you, Sel. Who's this guy? I'm the anti-loser. Toucher's cool, that's right. Give me the 17 emote to add? Okay. I don't know, if it's not cool, you know, if it's a loser. Chill, bro, what's up, Carl? Do we get a ban on Vaughn? Or at least a timeout? Yeah, my name's Dammy. Don't worry, it's not snowy. That dude's been begging for his release. No one's got enough bail for him. Not even his loser friends, Vaughn. Sambian? No, don't mix me up with that guy. Either of those guys. I'm sure to get a shiny finally. Sammy can't get the bottom left to shine. Pretty lame. Here, what is this music he's listening to? What is this? Balls? Look at this. Get some bangers. Where are my Minecrafters? We need some, like, fog machines. Dude, we should do a collab, me and Ben. We should do a collab for Rave Wednesday. We swap tracks. Do I have nipple tassels? Oh, dude. I'd show you. They're massive, bro. Ben has the tassels. Yeah, he can be my supplier for additional length. The collabs, the way you scream when Ben announced you and Sabian. Yeah, that was awesome. Oh, sorry. Hold on. That's not me. I only win. I get shinies. You fat finger and put Dammy on your phone. It doesn't autocorrect for you. Yes. Good. This is the way.
If you don't get a shiny right now, it's because he's just a loser. He sucks.
I want to see everyone here on Team Sabian when that skirmish happens. Shiny in the room with us? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You just can't see it. So excited it was finally announced. Holding that secret. Yeah, it's been a killer. I was like, wasn't sure if he was gonna do it. I actually had like butterflies.
That one chick $5. Hey loser. Can't get rid of me at.
Sorry guys, we had some turbulence there. It's pretty normal when you have bangers, that's good. I look like a divorced dad to you? How many ex-marriages? How many do you think? I've had to leave every single one for the sake of the shinies. I don't got time for that. Sword Squirtle squad looking ass. I will maybe get a tattoo of that. I gotta join, if you guys don't know, Lando and Ben. They got squirrel squads tattooed on their arms. Sammy didn't do it. He was too chicken. I built different though. Just need Pabst Blue Ribbon. Yo, let's go, dude. No way.
At Nixfire Games super chatted $10. Great content. Glad I found this stream. Good luck, big dog.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you for being here and supporting the big W's for shiny hunting. We appreciate you. We're here like every day. As long as I'm here, we get shinies. Not Sammy. If you guys are over on YouTube though, please get some W's for Nick. Thank you, dude. 10 freaking bucks. Crazy. Actually, that's insane. Continue Squirtle Squad. What if I told you, Kaz, that I do not mind a Pabst? I don't mind it. But... Yo, Mallard, what's up, dude? The coolest. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my Epic Game Boy Micros to show you guys. Hold on. Yeah, I could only find the one. But this is the one I wanted to show you guys. You guys tell me if it's in good condition or not. I don't actually know if it is. But it's, you can see what I was talking about, the wear. Kind of on the, like, silver lining here. But otherwise, it's in pretty decent condition. There's a little bit of like scratching. Yeah, I got a silver one. This one at least. I also have a black one, like a matte black. All friend of yours did though. Yeah, I love these, dude. The like actual light is so bright. Was playing Star Wars on here last. Mallard, how you been doing, dude? Fire at faceplate. It's so sick, right? Dark with the W's, thank you. Yeah, seriously, Nick, thank you for hanging out on the YouTube side. I really, really appreciate it. It goes such a long way for me. Ordered a clear SP shell. Oh, IPS screen. Should you wait to shell swap? Screen will be here next week. Shell comes later today. Ooh. Anyone here with that modding experience have a recommendation? I would assume I'd like you'd want to wait till you get everything in. Oh no, bro, your overodds on Chan now? It's okay. Now that I'm here, I'm bringing you the luck. Tonight's the night. You got time. New Star Wars shirt for, oh, the new movie. Do you have any photos of it? So what faceplate do you have on your micro? Brother, you wearing a Linkin Park shirt? Yes, that's right. Have you seen the back? Oh, you have the fire one. The same one? That's so sick, actually. Can I speak with a Russian accent? Bronichnikov. Hmm? Does it sound like I'm in like a Russian club or something? I can't really see super well. Wait, Pale just got Zangoose. No way. It actually happened. Dude. No, what am I looking at? No. I knew something was a little quiet with Kaz. Dude. That is so bad. I got baited so hard. That's messed up. Oh my god. This is why Pale doesn't stream with face cam, right? What's up, John? Vaughn, thank you for the $5, and also thank you for the gift sub to Sammy. Sammy's a loser, or whatever it was. I really do appreciate it. I'm a little bummed we didn't get a shiny during that. That would have been peak for the stream. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Jam, what's up? He's over there giggling. Did Kaz get the screenshot or was that from him? That was you? Okay. That's a rough one. That's a rough screenshot. For the people hunting right now, how are you guys hunts going? Face in that clip sends you. I wish I could like lie. You know what I mean? I wish I was a good actor. Just pure poker face. As if it didn't affect me. Walking by and seeing that on my screen. 2003 total eggs. Oh, let's go. You got another Safari Paris? Yo, John. It looks great as Parasect. Dude, it looks so good in Gen 3. We're gonna be doing more Safari too. Overodds so bad, Brie. Hey guys, thank you again for all the love too on YouTube. We are chilling at 14 likes. We're aiming for a 20 like goal today. Everyone wants to help us out. Carl, get almost up to 1K for Electrode. Flying through. You finally got shiny Regirock, dude. No way. Let's go, Nick. How many resets and stuff did that take you? Huge congrats on that one. All the shiny luck from people. Oh yeah, shiny roll on YouTube as well. Dude says 40k seen Harkle to Silver Toto. Seen 4 Chikoritas, 3 Cindos. Oh my gosh. You've been trading out and saving each one, it sounds like, but doing a total count. No explode Electrode. Oh, I finished up some work, Jam. Nice, dude. Yeah, we're just starting up some Gen 3 again tonight. Well, not just starting, but... Oh, I forgot to do Shiner Review. Did you guys want to do Shiner Review? Midstream Shiner Review. I did totally space. Sell with the Regice. Ooh. 2054. 4802 on a Sneasel. That's a good shiny. Cleffa, oh the cutie. Nice, that's a good roll. 4 hours into stream. Regice, you guys found 1 reset. Crazy odds there. Dude, that's freaking nuts. When, wait, so you got that yesterday? And you got it live? Nick, did you end up, did you guys raid in here? I always miss if we get any YouTube raids. But Nick says he got that live. Let me see if I can get a shout out if it works. Let me see. That should work for you guys. Hopefully. You have the same handle. Nick's Fire Games. Should take you over to his channel. Love Shiner Review. Someday you'll contribute to it. It is really fun. I love seeing what people get. I'd love to get one of these to shine tonight. That would be really cool. Let's do it. Let's do a quick review. We don't have that many to look at, actually. We got Amy from yesterday posting a Badoo. Look at that cutie. We got Kit Kat with a shiny Clefairy out of the Celadon Game Corner. Green ears. So cute. Big G's on that. Then we have phase 1 for Necrozma from helping me in DAs yesterday. And it's Raphael with an Obama Snow. Huge, dude. Then it rolled Bashful Nature. Phase 1 through 3 Veltal, Boldor, Beartic, and Clefairy. These are other phases: Boldor, Beartic, Clefairy. All the Clefairies today. 2 of them. Then Necrozma. Gibby got this during the DAs yesterday. First DA of joining Sammy's stream on the Necrozma hunt. Bang! We got Molder with a shiny. Discord will allow you this one time. Oh, unavailable. Okay. It's not supported right now. I'll check this out later though, Molder. It's a Pachirisu. 373 from Bread. Just this morning. It's a Charmander. Oh, maybe it'll load now. Oh no, this won't work either. Hold on. That could just be an issue with Discord right now. Yeah. We'll pull these up real quick. Start with Molder.
a cute, precious baby boy. All right, we'll put it in the heal
Pink
ball.
ears. Oh, heal ball is great, dude. 39 hours.
Go. I'm so happy we got it, Fatima. We got it. We're getting it. We got it.
This is Dream Hunt to yours, Bree.
Yes.
These are all of his recents, too.
You still want to name it? We name it Rose.
Oh, Rose is so cute.
Rose. Oh.
Okay, and then we also had a shiny Charmander from Bren. Dude, let's go. 373. Wow. 2014. Working on Kabuto, it looks like now. Oh, that was recent. Down here is 589. That's so quick. God, I almost knock on people all the time on Twitch. It's so scary. Oh my god, that kind of like is baity. Look at it. It looks like the shiny star. That would throw me off. Alright, I think that's all the shinies posted today, I believe. Yeah. I'm glad we did the review. Oh, we got some animals posted too. Oh, this from Okami. The little baby. Snuggled up. See, there have been some cuties. Oh, I haven't seen this either. Oh, I have. Just didn't react to them. Very new, not tech savvy. Just love Pokemon. Yes, let's go. Same here. Well, I'm not new. I do love Pokemon. But when it comes to tech savviness, it's something definitely kind of develop over time. If you stick around, you know. Let me see if this goes to your channel. It does, actually. Hell yeah. I will have to pop by and check out some of your hunts and stuff. What are some of your favorite shiny hunts that you've done and completed, actually? Mine's probably a, probably our, like, Phoebus in Gen 3. You didn't hear what I said the last 30 minutes? Can I repeat? Your mom. You say we knock on your door, you're gonna block me? Yeah, don't. I would not be showing up at anyone's place. No, no, no. I would hope you would do that. Now, if we're meeting up at, like, PAX Australia, you know, saying what's up. Yo, Kay, hello, how are you? What was all? A big thank you to all the mods, too, today, helping out so much. I know I've been missing quite a bit. You're gonna reset over them now, Pokedude? All your duplicate heart gold, Chikaritos and Cynicals. We're like vampires. Invites inside only. And we're flying through these. No pooches. Good sign. Slowly gaining confidence that we're gonna get Torchic then for phase 1. The longer we go for some reason. What Pokemon game do you use the most? Consoles. Ooh. Maybe it'll be Fire Red Leaf Green this summer. If I can, what I might do is hook up our 2 Switches to this overlay. And we do like 6 times Safari. But otherwise it would be just 4 times. Just what you see here is the most I ever have set up. I don't really want to go beyond this. I could go to 8 times pretty quickly. I have all the receivers for that. Emeralds, random encounters bug like software sets for shinies? No, not at all. Yep, you're good. It's really if you're doing software set, like maybe the first couple encounters, but if you're using some of the like Lily Cove things, if you're noticing you're never getting shinies the first like couple minutes of hunting, like ever, if you do a lot of hunting, you could opt for Battle Frontier video. And the Lily Cove painting. Ooh, we're gonna do a Hitmonchan, because you wish they would have kept the Gen 2 colors? Okay. Oh, I love the Gen 2 colors. We'll look at it after the ads real quick. That are currently running. I wish you could trade with a Game Boy Micro, you know? It's annoying they never had a trade cable for it. Favorite shinies not to? You caught into Safari Zone Ruby or Bagon. Oh, dude. Bagon is so sick. That is my favorite Pokemon line. Salamence line. We're going to have merch with the custom Tundra Ball and Salamence drawn on it at some point. I'm very excited about that. Need to buy a trade cable. Luckily, the like aftermarket ones aren't expensive or anything. It's weird that the painting for Electrike in Lily Cove is full of color. Tropius. Painting is just a line drawing. Yeah, it is weird how they decided to do that. They were just trying to be artistic and have the variation on it, I'm assuming. Like an art show. But it is a lot different. I wonder if we're gonna get Eevee before 10k. This thing is taking a while. 5 digits single hunting. I wonder if that'll be my longest single hunt ever. It actually might be. Yeah, probably, because I got to double hunting so quickly. Yo, Nick, dude. Bro. Are you freaking kidding me? Let's go, man. That's huge. You don't got to be doing that.
Sapphire Games super chatted $20. Show Sammy Snowed, son, love you all. This channel is legit top tier.
Let's freaking go. Thank you for everything. Thank you for hanging out over there in the first place. We've been trying to work on the YouTube. Unfortunately, our YouTube doesn't have access to vertical yet. There's like a thing that's going to be coming soon. So if you stream over on YouTube as well, this will apply to you. There's going to be this new feature where you can take your horizontal thing you're watching right now, and you can have your separate like vertical one that people can see. I can kind of show you how that will look. Let me show you. Move this over here for a sec. You guys see this? This is my OBS. Over here's my vertical canvas. You'll be able to output these vertical canvases from OBS. So that when people are on their phones or like devices that would prefer vertical, it'll actually it'll convert for them automatically. But because we don't have access to vertical and stuff right now, I do think that's been a huge hindrance for our YouTube. So I appreciate you hanging out regardless, dude. Freaking awesome. We really do appreciate your time. Of course, the insane monetary support. A big cheers to Nick. Thank you, dude, for the super chat. An insane super chat, dude. Jam, you missed your chance. No. Here, wait. You want to try again? Here, Jam. Get ready. All right, Jam, it's your time. Let's go. Do it. This is a certified Jam moment you're about to witness. Go, 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 go. You watch Twitch on mobile with no vertical? True. It's just something I noticed last year. So we've been streaming on YouTube for a couple years now. And this is just my experience with it, is that if it's not in the... Look at the Sabian. Let's freaking go. I noticed that if we weren't... Oh no, I think it just double added that. It did. I'll fix it. If we were not in the shorts feed, basically what was happening was like, we would go from like, sometimes literally like 3,000 to 5,000 people coming through, or at least views in the long run, to like 20. And I feel like you can't really ignore that. When it comes to YouTube, I mean, that's insane, right? The difference. But it's the thing is people will watch for sure on their phones, even if we were in the shorts feed right now. Like, I agree with you on that. Like, people would hang out. Try dual stream, you need custom vertical layout for your setup. Yeah, you tried Atom. Dude, you're not an idiot. Atom is annoying to work with. Especially like last year, it was super annoying. It's getting easier. Once you have it updated and in your OBS, my only recommendation is build all of your scenes you're going to use for Atom. Build them all in your horizontal layout. Just put it in the center of your horizontal screen. Then add that scene to your vertical layout. It's called a nested scene. And you'll never have issues. Anytime you want to use the vertical one, it's just basically another horizontal layout. Oh yeah, Chan review. Yes. Yeah, we're going to do a Hitmonchan for Bree. Thank you for the reminder, Bree. Oh no, Shiny Poochyena! No, dude! No, no, Are you serious? Oh, we got pooched. Oh, I was feeling a shiny today. God dang it.
Bruh.
I totally jinxed myself. Dude, it looks so weird. I was like, wait, that's not a new encounter. I had to double take. I'm like, why is it? Oh,
Wow.
brother. All right, well, somebody's making bank, bottom right. Who is here for a phase? We're counting it as a phase. I know some people will not count these as fails or phases. You guys do what you want. This is how I'm counting it. So, we will pay out bottom right. Bottom right wins, dude.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, for real. God dang it, dude. Well, we'll kill it in a second. Tolly got 166,000 points. You seen that pooch before it even on grade? Hell yeah. You saw it coming across? You're like, oh my god. What's up, Will? Namirin with a 4.5k W. Inky pulling in some points. Rip show. Tolly wins again. Geo rip. Geo, you only lost 150 points, so. Gaelic with 140k. Ouch. Grim with 2k. 850 for Dragonite. That's that shiny luck. Yep, there it is. You guys brought it. That's actually at exactly 4224. That is exactly on that spot. What we're going to do real quick is we're going to save this preset real quick. We're going to call it Japanese. No, Ruby Sapphire sets. 1 second. I got to get this set up so we can get our other one really quickly in. Ruby-Sapphire. Thank you guys for hanging out during this. I'm really happy we got something. Copium. I'm thrilled. Oh, the one good thing here is bottom left didn't get a shiny during Safari. So surely that means we haven't used up our luck yet. Offer sets, Ruby Sapphire Japanese -3. Okay, save. I wonder if you can delete them. Cool. Alright, so our preset's been saved on Shiny Dex. So that means we can just phase this and load it in. Or at least for the next one. We can edit. Dude, you're at 1.5 million points. That's nuts. Her Shiny Poochyena frame's only 140 frames away from starter Shiny frame. That probably is true. We were super close, dude. We had to have been close. Alright, We'll turn this off. That was 4224. We just gotta phase it real quick. Gotta be first to 2 million. I think you will at this point. Hey, we got pooched. Yeah, check it out. This is the, not blue DS, they're a white DS. That's what it looks like up close. If you guys wanted to see the pain. You guys want to kill it? Which one is it? There it is. Let's look what the heck. Whoops. Man, that is pretty though. The blue eyes. Dude, my Tana doesn't keep the blue eyes. Alright, we got a clip. Thank you, Salt. Another horizontal layout. Oh yeah, Chan review. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna do a Hitmonchan for Bree. Thank you for the reminder, Bree. Oh no, Shiny Poochyena! No, dude! No, no, no. Are you serious? Oh, we got pooched. Oh, I was feeling a shiny today. God dang it. Spain without the S. Jinxed myself. Dude, it looks so weird. I was like, wait, that's not a new encounter. I had to double take. I'm like, why is it? Oh, wow. Brother. Alright, well, somebody's making bank. Bottom right. Who's here for a phase? We're counting it as a phase. I know some people will not count these as fails or phases. You guys do what you want. That's what I do, though. Alright. Let's put it in. You guys ready? Real quick, let me get the music going. Alright, so here's how it works. If you guys are kind of like new to the Shiny Dex app, if you have Pro, you can phase. So phasing is when you get something you don't want. So we're just going to click phase, Poochie, and now this is my second Pooch. So, is it 4224? This was on a Pokemon Sapphire, actually. What's Sapphire? Alright. No charm. Don't know nature. Location was... Oh, what route is it? North. It's Route 101, right? Okay, it'll be Rip Poochyena 2. Console count 3 on this one. Yes, 101. Thank you, Lolot. 45k 1 easy. Thanks, bottom rank game. No way. 45 G's? Not final phase. Console number 3. Is there a fail? There it is. Alright. Cool, so this will reset. Let's put this as the main output. The good news for you guys is this means you can now guess again. I don't know who was closest. Oh, DPS was. Let's go with a guess of 4237, which was only like 15 off. All right, reset. We're back. Oh, we also gotta do Hitmonchan. We'll let these guesses get in first. I gotta put on the other overlay. I'll do that later. No back-to-back. Gosh dang it. Ben did say that eventually he's gonna make this come to YouTube. Just so you guys know. I did ask him today. I pestered him during his stream. Nick says gotta go. Oh, you will be back. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out and for the good luck. I really, really appreciate it. I did drop a sub on your channel, right? I did, yeah, for sure. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the flipping super chats, too. Oh, I gotta get my guesses in as well. Widespread. Yeah. Also pulled the second Cynthia's Garchomp. Ooh, Destined Rivals. Gonna see if a friend wants to trade for some cards. Is that the SIR version you got? Or the full art? Dude, 140 frames is all Poochyana's off, apparently. That's what Nick said on YouTube. Yes. Yep, thank you, Bree. Good PSA. You guys get an extra guess if you were subbed. Yo, Riddler, hello, how are you? What's going on? Does that mean our Poochyena should show recent? Hold on. Oh, there's no clip. I forgot to put the clip in, like a dingus. Well, let me fix that on Shiny Dex. Should be on my clipboard still. We also need to, hold on, while I'm here, let's grab the overlay. That way you guys can make guesses. We'll put him over here on this overlay. Okay, they're both here now. Let me move them down. We'll put them... right there. Cool. I think they're in a good spot. I left them where they were. I think they'll be okay there in the front center. There it is. Sal, thank you so much for clipping that too. Oh, did I not reset the other game? Weird. Counting 18, so we did. Huh. Let's reset all of them. Yeah, this song slaps, guys. Absolutely. Well, now I don't know if I'm feeling a shiny today. If we get a shiny, I think it'll be Eevee now. Let's do another prediction. Did someone just roll Poochyena? Are you kidding me, Tolly? Someone shiny rolled it on YouTube. At least it wasn't me. It's insane you just rolled that. Eevee would have been so good, I know. Oh yeah, Hitmonchan, we still gotta do that too. Thank you. We're ready for it. Alright, Bree, ready to finally look at Hitmonchan? You've been waiting. We would get a literal shiny right when you wanted the review. Alright. If you guys haven't done shiny review with the Tundra before, we take a deep dive on a particular Pokemon shiny. And we rank it on a scale of 1 to 10. In this case, Hitmonchan. Dang, look at it in Gen 1. Look at those shoulders, dude. Sheesh. Alright, beginning in Gen 2, this shiny went from kind of pink body, pink gloves, to a blue body, blue gloves. The kind of light brown skin tone it has changed to like a green hue, and then kind of a darker green, more of like a forest, and then it's a little bit of much lighter green actually, kind of pukey in Gen 3 and beyond. And then, oh, actually, Gen 4, it's very vibrant green. Sheesh. I haven't noticed that. The tunic doesn't really change anymore. But the gloves do change. Starting in Gen 3. Still blue. They're more of a, kind of a hot rod orange color here in like the original form. Here's in Gen 4. I love the Heart Gold to Silver animation. It's so cool. Here's in Gen 5. Just kind of bobbing. Gen 6 and 7. Let's go get some much darker green again, it looks like. At least to me, it's so much more green. Holy crap. Like, how do we go from that to that green? A little bit more muted here in Gen 8. Much more muted. Back to almost the Gen 2 green or Gen 3 green. What's cool is the, like, the shoes or the socks, whatever it's wearing here, and the tunic actually are kind of a lighter color. They get rid of that pink/red hue, which is quite interesting. You can see that in some of the other games, especially in Let's Go, but less noticeable in some of these Sprite games. What's going on with the Sprite and Heart Gold to Silver? It's punching so quick like Neji. It's moving that quick. Does Shiny Dex have an app or an iPhone app? It has a mobile download for iPhone that I use all the time. Just go in Safari to shinydex.com and add it to your home screen. It'll actually download. And then you get the horizontal like auto features for your phone. You'll just want to make sure you turn off the auto locking feature on your phone while you're hunting. If you have long resets. 1.5 for you. You like the blue gloves? You hate the green body, wish they kept the blue dress. Yeah. I'll probably give it... I like green shinies. I do. But I don't know if I like this one that much. Probably give it a 7 out of 10. Like, the blue gloves really look cool. So, there's that. But yeah, I 100% agree. If this was blue still, and if this is like a nice red with the tunic as well, like, I think it would look way better. You're giving it an 8. You like that it goes from, yeah, warm tone to more cool toned. Stays cohesive looking. Green does work well with blue, true. Yeah. Contrasts nicely, right? And then red obviously goes with brown. Yeah, not bad. The green makes it look so sickly. I know. It does. For sure.
But you know what? Everyone gets sick. But at a 1 in 8,192
chance for this case. Why Gen 6 ruin every shiny? The saturation just seems to be so low for them. For a lot of the Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. It's like they turned on a spotlight and then like a max brightness and just completely removed all the white balance. I don't get it. We did, Kuna. We got pooched. Yes, guesses reset on phases. Yep, so you're good to go. Send it, bro. Alright, the first guess is possible. You got one that's possible. And spell out boobs, yep. Yeah, you got it before Emmy. She's sleeping right now. She's napping. Oh, there's an ad in like 3 minutes, guys. I'll be going on another quick little break. I have to use the restroom really badly. The caffeine is moving swiftly through me today. Carl going to 12:45. How dare Zoe Sam give you an expired coupon code for Sammy Snow Show and wiped your clean pants? What? Oh, swipe them. Dude, that is insane. Did you report him? Unfollow him? Unsub? I hope you get the golden guess one day. Yeah, on the boobies guess, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, it'd be funny. If you guys didn't know, the guessing pop-up on your screen can be shiny. And if you have your Twitch linked to shiny decks, it will legitimately show up shiny. Yo! Pale with a raid! What's up, Raiders? Everybody get some Tundra's raids to clash. We just got pooched, man. We got pooched. Exclamation recent. Like literally 50 resets ago.
Hey, how you doing?
Like we just got it. Yeah, dude. How you doing? What's going on? Look at you. I hope you're doing well. Anybody who's popping with a raid, my name is Flippin' Sammy. That's right. Not Jeff. I'm beyond that. And this is my Game Boy Micro. Sometimes I think like the best way to say hello to people is just show things. You know? What are you guys doing today? How was the whatchamacallit, the Zangoose? If you guys didn't see, we got completely destroyed. Pale literally was like, no, it wasn't even Pale, it was Kaz. Kaz is the mastermind. She's the devil. I see through her ways. First, she farted in his mic. Second, she pops in here, getting a screenshot of me. After someone gave a sub to Sammy's a loser. So then I wear my shades to block the haters. She gets a screenshot of me DJing. Then takes the screenshot, puts it over in Pale stream. Then Pale puts it on a screen. On a stream, and I said, you better get the Zangoose today. Then she comes in here and says, Pale gets the Zangoose. Then I pull up his stream, and it's a full screen screenshot of me in DJ form. AKA divorced form. Anyway, welcome on in, guys. We're glad to have you. I hope you guys brought some shiny luck. We are going to be chilling for a while tonight, so thank you, Carl, for the welcome back. We're here to actually get the sauce. No more pooches. Also, if you guys want to get some predictions going, we got some big payouts today. Huge. What screen is the shiny going to appear on? Put your points where your mouth is immediately. Guys, it's the fart devil from Chainsaw Man. That'd be a good new emote to get. You know, just cats farting. That would be awesome. That'd be a good birthday gift for her, wouldn't it? Happy birthday. Oh, ads are running. I'm so sorry, guys. I really needed to use the restroom, but I didn't get to welcome the raiders properly. I completely screwed up today. Everything I've done. Carl dropping Pale a gift, dude. Thank you, Carl. Pale is super deserving. He's awesome. I actually got to say to everyone who is here right now, please go drop a follow on Majestic Pale stream. If you guys haven't been there before, he does a lot of full odds hunting. He also 69. Look at that. He has a lot of full odds hunting, and he actually gets some pretty crazy shiny luck, unless he's baiting us. I was dying though. That was actually hilarious. That was pretty clever of you guys. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads this time. We'll wait for the ads to run. We'll do a proper raid response to everyone. You guys didn't have to raid here too, of all places. We're gonna get Bowser fart emote. Yeah, but make it Blastoise? Yes. Yes. Would it be full body like the jorking emote of the Blastoise? I think it's a Blastoise. Farting bubbles. Oh, I didn't add Glorp Wide. No, I haven't added Glorp Wide. Hold on. I do need to add stuff. I do like adding 7 TV emotes. That is crazy, dude. Oh my god, it'll pop up on our stream tomorrow when our chat updates. That's insane. Who made that? Who made this? Wow. Yeah, can't forget to stretch, guys. Luke, good to see you, by the way. Guys, if you're not following Luke as well, please drop a follow. Again, go follow Pale too. Hunting the wonderful Zangoose. Now, I'm curious for the people who maybe are new in here or who've been chilling. Are you guys team Zangoose or Seviper? I'm like 50-50. It really depends on the day for me. But I would probably lean... I actually don't know. Oh, Alia, thank you for the YouTube sub. Alia, the cat lover. What an epic name. Cheers. Yeah, he's been gone for a little bit now. Also, Will, I mean, anyone who needs to leave, you guys got to dip out of here, please. Don't feel like you got to chill here. We're going to be hanging out for a while. Your team, why not? Zangoose is a cooler shiny. Yeah, the blue is really nice, isn't it? It's crispy. Also, Sem, thank you for your follow. Semdonk, I'm not sure if you have a preference. And also, Dernico? Sorry, guys. I swear I hang out in my friend's streams with audio, I promise. It's always so embarrassing when it's people that you recognize, but you at the same time don't remember how they're supposed to be pronounced. Whatever's easier. Ooh, I'll just call you Sem. Sem or Semdonk. I don't know, Donk's kind of sick though. Kind of like Donk, actually. That's freaking dope. We have someone named Sindonic. So I think it'd be good to just call you Donk. That'll be easier. Hi, Sin. Now you're gonna be lurking. The GOAT! Guys, if you haven't seen also Kaz's work, she has been putting out some insane emotes recently. I totally missed
Pog.
Gex, dude. Yo, what's up, brother? Resub. Dude, we did get a shiny today, Gex. Did you pop in like in the last minute or so? We got a shiny literally like Here. I'll let you look at it. But get some hypes for Gex. Also, Gex is a mutual homie of ours through Lando, which is awesome. He's such a good dude too. Ironically does similar work to Lando. And I've actually been on, technically on Gex's stream, and Lando doing Peak. I'm sorry, Kaz, this was before, listen, this is before. I haven't played Peak since. Okay. I know, Peak with the homies. Yo, Pale giving a sub to Chico, what? Bro. You're supposed to be lurking. What are you doing? Well, enjoy your 61 emotes, guys, if you're getting gift subs. We got a new Tundra Spearow, it's cursed. Lando made the emote, Tundra Spearow, if you want to try it, Gex. He made that emote. It's so cursed. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm looking at a glorp wide on my right monitor right now, full screen. And I think we gotta take a break. I actually do need to go to the restroom. Do we get another raid? Are you guys? Who is that? Kilpoke raid. Thank you for the follow. I have been seeing you around. I've been seeing you making rounds. Do you have a name pronunciation before I completely botch anything? Do you have a nickname as we welcome you in? Or how to actually pronounce it? Hopefully it's Kelpoke. Kelpokey. Stretch. Yeah, I'll go reset the room, yeah, in a second. We'll pull Claire into the mix. Zake, welcome in the stream. Legend. We got so many friends in here. Supportive, good to see you. Bree spills tea. Bree. Welcome to the stream. My childhood best friend, her name was Bree. Spelt with an I, just like that. She was one of the coolest people to ever walk the earth, for sure. We used to make lizard houses. We would make shelters. So what we would do is we would find lizards in the desert that had lost their tails or looked like they were dehydrated, or, you know, we would just provide water. We'd make little holes for them. We do that all the time. Dude, the time before the internet and before it was really popular, life was so different. I used to go kick around rocks and dig holes. You know? I'd look for obsidian and petrified wood. It's crazy now. Look what's happened now. It's so good seeing everyone though. You've been using the multi-hunt counter tool you showed? Ooh. Yes. Been so clutch. You're beyond hype for Shiny Dex's new one soon. Okay. So you're using some auto counting right now, is what you're saying. Yeah, the auto counter, if you guys haven't seen it, I'm sure you were tuned in for today's stream over in Ben's. But we are currently running this. It's really, really fancy. This auto counter here takes your OBS or any other camera you want to set up, including like Elgato stuff. And then you have all these cool regions you can draw. It's really, really nice. Yeah, we've been using this. Big shout outs to Ben. Gonna reset this one. For the Raiders though, I'm Sammy. I forgot to say that to Pale's community too. And to Kel's people as well. We do gens 1 through 9 of Shiny Hunting here. I do also stream variety over on Snowy Sam TV if you guys like, you know, Elder Scrolls, Diablo. We might be doing Diablo 4 with the new DLC. That'll be releasing in like 12 days. I also did recently get the Reign of the Warlock from Lando as a gift to be able to play D2R. So maybe we'll do something like that on stream, but I'm not sure yet. But I've also done Minecraft over there too. We've done some modded Minecraft and other things. Hi, hello, yes, it's me. Gex, how you been doing recently, man? How's work and stuff? Have you been streaming? Everyone get your predictions in too. If you guys would like. Guess which screen. the shiny will be in. We got a big pool right now. We're looking at 25 Gs, top right. We had 2 channels. Low-key forgot you were subbed over there too. Oh, you have a sub on both? You freaking legend, dude. I will be streaming over there a ton. For anybody who might be like, not here every single day. I had a neck injury last summer. And it's severely limited my ability to be able to like be on the PC as much as I want to. And I mean it, I'm doing my best to just recover and get back to full strength. And I'm getting there. I 100% am. So we're going to be back on Snowy this year for Sky Oblivion at least. So appreciate all the support and all the sub love too. Pale, thank you for that gift. Who got the gift, by the way? It was Chico. Hey, yo, Chico, welcome to the snowpack. Cheers. Destroying the sub goal. I just peeped it. Thank you guys for all the love. Huge thank you to Pale again. No shrimping, that's right. I be standing right now. Yo, Baniri. Badoo, Pattrap, Pidgey. We're known. Baniri was not. Let's freaking go. Shiny Baniri. I love that Pokemon. This is my first shiny out of BDSP. Yeah, a little posture check for you guys. I'm about to go stretch and everything. Yo, Emmy, hello. Oh, we're going for a duel. Emmy, good luck. Oof. Oof. Oh, shiny Muna. There you go, GG's, Emmy. Oh my gosh, let's go, Kate. Where did you get it? What game? Muna, Muna, Muna. Alright, I'm gonna catch him on chat. I'm like way freaking behind. What's stopping you from still doing that though? Oh, what was I talking about? I don't know what I was saying. Oh, streaming over there? Like with my injury and stuff? Or is this before I was talking about that? Hey, look, you're still probably streaming. Yeah, we're still here. We haven't gone anywhere, Emmy. Oh, it is Calpoki. Okay, cool. All right, so I've been pronouncing it right this whole time. Yes. Oh. Oh, kick it rocks in the desert. Yeah, looking for obsidian. I could absolutely still do it. The truth is, I don't live in the desert anymore. I would love to, though. I'm gonna be honest, like Arizona, New Mexico. The Southwest is my home. SoCal. But where I live now, all I get is a bunch of ticks if I went out there. And lots of like mold in hard to reach places. As a solid film of just slime if I go camping. Dude, yeah, ticks are so annoying. No, but on a real note, like, there's a lot of outdoorsy stuff I can still do. 100%. Luck in hyperspace is uncanny. So iconic. Yeah, hyperspace is cool. Slime. Yeah, we get this. It's usually because we camp near lakes and rivers, but the lakes are the worst because there's the water stagnant. So that morning wind where we like to camp, I'm going to maybe try the different site this summer, but the morning like wind and dew gets all over you. It just completely condenses and it's so gross. Stretch break or cookie break? Stretch. I have eaten way too many cookies. I have eaten so many. I've probably had 8 cookies of yours in the last 24 hours. How many are left? I think 4. I think there's 4. They will be gone tomorrow for sure. And I'm gonna microwave them on a plate, the crumbs. Bruh. That's what Lando did. Lando was insane, but it made me feel better. Literally, I walk out and Lando's got a plate with a pile of literally brown mush. And I was just starting to like, he starts to like turn with it. I'm like, what is that? He's like, it's cookie dust. I was like, cookie dust? Why do you have a pile of cookie dust on a plate, dude? Oh, man. He's a cookie eating fiend, he was. And the worst part is like, you can have a kibble or whatever. He's like, you can have a crumb. That's what he said. There was literally a cookie like blob in the center and he wouldn't let me have it. Honestly fair though. Knowing how many you sent me, you're impressed. A little concerned, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like the whole situation. Tolly sent us some crunchies. Have you guys ever had that? It's the like, well, you have, Emmy, but anyone who's had crunchies, they're really good. He sent me like 64 of those. And it was really dangerous. I don't really like chocolate, you know, that much. I mean, I do eat it, but L Lando. Can we get some L Lando in chat? L Lando. No shinies in Champions Day. 5-10 scenes since your last shiny. Do some concerning things for Crunchy right now. Any nicknames for Baneri since it's one of your first shinies? I'm pretty basic with the nicknames. Is the thing. I would ask chat. Also, it wasn't nearly like my first shiny. It was my first in BDSP. Probably my like 500th, 600th shiny. 700th in that range. But I would say I didn't mind Bun Bun. Ooh, Lola would be really cute. That would be really, really cute. Foxy, thank you for the lurk. Yo, we got so many peeps popping in here. What's happening? You would share your cookie mush with me? Thank you. I would too. I don't deserve your cookie mush. Okay. All right, Emmy. You know what? It's fine. It was fine. You're gonna be big and round. Sounds good, Cass. Enjoy absorbing. Thank you to the mods too for all the shoutouts. Oh my gosh. Cell, Polly or Tolly, whoever's been doing all the shoutouts tonight. Heck, it could be Bree as well. Okami. W Linkin Park shirt. Not gonna lie, thank you. Yeah, I got this one at their concert. It's freaking awesome, dude. You have no idea. Oh, really? You went AFK for a bit to read? Nice. Did some reading. What are you reading currently? A little reminder, you guys, if you run into an ad over here, we do have a YouTube stream going. We passed our like goal. Oh my god, our like goal was 20. We hit 21. 9 plus 10. Cheers to the YouTube squad. Thank you, guys. You can also roll for a shiny. Let's say you know what shiny hunting is. You want to join a Discord leaderboard for the end of the year where we're going to give badges out. You don't own any of the games. Well, you can go to our YouTube chat, and once per hour you can do shiny roll. Exclamation shiny roll. Gives you a Pokemon and a number. If you get 4,096 or 8,192, those are the shiny numbers. We'll put you on the leaderboard. Emmy's gotten 1, Cell's gotten 2. They're exceptionally rare, of course. Favorite Linkin Park song? Ooh, great question. Hands held high, maybe? I love that song. Alright, predictions closed. Obviously, another one, Bleed It Out's really good, but it just, that one gets me freaking hyped. No, I'm an emotional creature for sure. Hey, what's up, Robo? Welcome. What rare? We're talking about the shiny, the exceptionally rare shiny roll on YouTube. After this black and white, I'm going to quickly go to the restroom, guys. Gonna play Pokemon. How am I playing 4 at a time? Exclamation setup, Foxy, and you'll be able to find a clip showcasing my... I've got 4 DSs. I've soldered in 4 wireless PCBs from a company, Australian company called Inside Gadgets into each DS, so it'll receive... It's a receiver, so it'll receive inputs, and then it'll actually replicate my key presses on each DS. And then more recently, we got this box from a friend of ours, Black Cat is his name, and he has made a custom transmitter. And this transmitter has an LCD screen on the front here showing what inputs are, or currently happening for whatever controller I have connected Bluetooth wise. And then this is the custom board, Shiny Dex edition. Check it out, guys. So Ben made the case. And yeah, this board will connect to a Bluetooth controller. In my case, a Switch Pro controller. Then I've got macros. So I have this capture screenshot key on the controller, my reset for GBA, triggers for DS. Wait, what? What in darnation? Wait, how did I get the berry program? Does anyone know? Any like... how did I do that? That was crazy. The DS reset, I guess, spawns the berry program. But the thing is, it's Fire Red Leaf Green, so that means I would have to connect it to Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. Because that's where the berry glitch existed. Yeah, Foxy, it's freaking awesome, right? Like, actually. For Nintendo Switch, we run 2 systems, though, Foxy. We don't have the quad setup. And for 3DSR, I only have 2 as well. Again, though, if you like variety stuff, I will be streaming on Snowy. That'd be the place to go. Yeah, the fix allows you to mix records of the Ruby Sapphire to correct it. That's so sick. Wikipedia page on it if it interests you. Black Hat W though, it's amazing how people just figure this thing out. Oh, I know. Like, to put the amount of work into it, to be able to program each DS to its own channeled address like a Wavebird, but you only need his adapter. You only need his chip. It is insane to me. Yeah, probably during the development of Fire Red Leaf Green. I know trading with Coliseum XD, I think, also patches the berry glitch, if I recall. I think that's how I got mine patched on some of my old copies. Okay, let me catch up with Gex real quick. I keep asking him questions. You've been good working 68-hour work weeks, top of homework, living 2 hours from home for 6 days a week. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you had not any time to stream, I bet. Dude, that's insane. For 6 days? Are you doing are you in a maintenance position? Doing traveling or something? Oh, Eevee count. Let's see. It's currently 9476. You envy my hair? Dude, we were just talking about this yesterday. That sounds conceited. I don't mean my hair, but the things it comes with, all the body hair, the hair genes are so annoying for me. It's really annoying. But I also don't have a perfect hairline, I don't think. I've got a maturing line. So, I don't know. All my cousins, I'm not going to say they're all struggling, but my brother and I have been okay so far. My brother's in his early 30s. My dad's been good. to his like late 60s, going into his 70s here. Doing security system in a yogurt factory? What, is it a Greek yogurt factory? I was like, man, if we can get the hookups, you know. Yeah, it pays the bills. That's pretty cool, actually. Sky Oblivion. Oh, okay. Sky Oblivion was supposed to obviously drop end of 2025. They decided they would push it back. There were a lot of implementations of problems with like some of their new systems and new builds, new UI, that kind of stuff with the old spell making system, things like that. The developer for the spell crafting system disappeared, like literally no trace, and didn't give any of the source code to the spell crafting system, and a bunch of other things like that happened. And they've had to kind of just push it back. And they asked people if they would want everything to be polished before throwing it out there. So they did say early 2025 or mid 2025 or 2026, excuse me. For sure this year. That's what I would tell people, is for sure this year. I'm kind of like expecting like an August release personally. Sounds like preservation of games code's important or something like that. No way, Martin. Guys, what do you think? Preserving games important. By the way, Gex as well. I should actually mention this. If you're not following Planning Good Books lately, Martin doesn't really do Pokemon on a string. He likes Pokemon, but he's a retro kind of like preservationist with games as well. Puts out a lot of really, really good content. I would definitely recommend chucking a follow over to Martin. One of my favorite people I've ever met. From Snowy for sure, and just like on Twitch. He's got an amazing voice, but he plays a lot of old games to shed some light on them, and takes people's feedback as well. And he makes some really cool content on his like Insta and everything as well for just some really cool takes, old school takes on not old school takes, takes on old school games. Again, regards to game preservation, a lot of the time. I've seen a little bit of haters though on you, Martin. I couldn't believe it. I've experienced that kind of thing with a lot of shiny reactions that we put out, especially on TikTok and especially over on like A-Drive's videos that we were featured on. I was showing Lando, I'm like, how could this guy, like, how could this person say this to, like, on Martin's video? This is insane. Someone asked if he was AI. And I was dying. He's just that good. Yeah, kindly people need to touch grass for sure, dude. Because of the territory. People who like what you do. Just like, but someone who dislikes will comment. Yeah, true. At least it serves the algorithm. That's the best part about it. Just embrace it. If they don't touch grass, it'll get more people into your into your Instagram reels. How do you tell somebody they're not helping your shitty situation without being a jerk? This is a good question. I think there's gonna be a little confrontation regardless. You gotta establish those boundaries, is what it sounds like. So let's say I was dealing with something. Actually, I'll give a great example. My neck was having issues like last October. I was just getting ready for my first like MRI. And people are trying to tell me what to do, that I should do exercise on my neck. I was kindly like, not telling them to F off, but what's the nice way of doing that? It would be, hey guys, you're not my doctor. The way I said was, hey, I really appreciate, the input on it, but I'm just going to wait till I get the results, before I do anything. I really do appreciate like the thoughts. You just gotta be nice, but you can always find a way to create those boundaries. Like, hey, I hear you. but this is my plan for now. Put a line in the sand. You just gotta be honest. A lot more serious than that, but you appreciate it. Is it? Yeah. Do I need to see color? Probably not anymore. Does touching grass type Pokemon count? Wait, you regret that sentence? Oh, there's an ad. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom during this. I'll be right back. Yeah, you're subbed, Gex. You're freaking subbed, dude. I mean, it's an ad blocker, so... It is. They're the same thing. Videos have not been doing great lately. 3 people from content off. The content off platform popped into the stream tonight, which was honestly huge. 3 people. 3, dude. That is actually insane. The only place I've really experienced that was when we first, again, we're featured on A Drive's videos. We had like 15 people, but it was like from, you know, a 50,000 view video or something at the time. It was insane for me. But ever since then, it's mostly been just TikTok inflow if people scroll across a short and then find us. But it's very rare I've ever had anyone pop through from a video before, which is really, really cool. I'll be right back. I go to the restroom real fast. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I was just chatting with Lando. Thank you for welcome back, X. Let's go. And sell. No, I was not eating cookies. There was no cookie warfare on that break. Zero. It was all good vibes. I was just chatting with Lando. Super hot day, so I figured he was dying out there. Yo, Ava, how are you doing? Anyone I missed? Hope you guys are doing well today. Thank you for popping in here. And chilling. Oh yeah, F cancer. Yeah, F cancer, baby. Drop it in here. Lots of fiber work today. I also need to make sure we check in on all the raids. We had a raid from Kel, right? I'm like so worried that I missed something. We had Pale come in as well. With the raid, big thank you, dude. Also Ben. Let me also change up the music. You guys want to do a raffle for music? Let's do it. Oh, that's a big raffle. Didn't mean to be that large. Chungus raffle. Whoops. I'm so used to the starting raffles. Do you guys win? Pick a gen of music. Gens 1 through 9. EDM, the master mix, or the other games, jazz. We're on the EDM playlist right now. More icicles. Oh, wow, why did I join? Well, I guess if I win, I'll pick music.
Bruh.
So much for a chat raffle. Yeah, force a habit for sure. Ooh, Jesse. Let's go, dude. Not rigged, actually. What the heck? That's a freaking GG's, dude. Alright, what are you feeling? We got XD Coliseum and Mystery Dungeon Ranger, too. Forgot. We got a bunch of stuff. Yo, Asadi, what's up, Flame? How you doing, bro? How have your hunts been? How's life in streamer now? COD Dragon, also, thank you for chilling. I know you did the grayscale earlier, didn't you? I think I saw. You chilling, dude? Same. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, actually. Like, really well recently. Stream's been mad, but IRL. Close to getting your new graphics card, dude. Nice. What card? What card are you eyeballing? Foxy, yeah, thank you for popping by today. Hope you enjoyed your time while you were here. And send all the love your way. All the thoughts. We'll be thinking of you. 100%. If you guys get some love in the chat. I didn't get to see the full conversation, but we're always here. Thunder's always here. We're usually live, like... We've been live actually pretty consistently lately. I'm trying to be live, like, at least 5 days a week if I can. I don't know what our current track record's been. I'm just streaming when my body's letting me. Another loser Sammy account? What the heck? Whoa. I literally just put my shades away. Gosh dang, Yvonne. Two Sammy losers accounts. Sam's Club victim. So many. Can you imagine if Sammy, the loser, pops in here after they get a gift sub? Like, do they have some vendetta against Sammys? I'd be so curious what they say. It's like, yeah, F this guy. Gonna have to have that conversation. Vaughn, thank you. Cheers. Kind of, thank you. Are you gonna get some sleep? Dude, thank you for the lurk too, Martin. Always appreciate you popping by to even say what's up. An honor to be existing in this realm with you, in this plane of madness. Can't wait for the Sam's Club sponsor. Dude, if that happens, I better get some of their cards. That's all I would want. Like, you know what? We can work something out, Sam's Club. We'll promote any of your Pokemon TCG drops, and I'll get a membership and at least one of every drop item. Can we open it live? That would be sick. First before you leave, favorite Daedric Prince. Oh, yours is Nocturnal. I didn't take you for a thief, but it actually makes so much sense watching now. Yeah, come on, Morrowind. I've seen so much of your Morrowind playthroughs. Holy Matron of Thieves. Thievery. I would go probably with... I like Boethia, because they just sheer chaos, but Boethia is like evil, like one of the actual like evil, like super evil. I like villains, man. I don't know why. Azura is an easy one. Azura's pretty easy. You know what? Maybe I like holy classes in a lot of like RPGs and stuff. So maybe I go Meridia. Also kind of an elusive prince. She like doesn't really have it. There's a lot of lore, but it's like one of the more shrouded princes out there. A new hen touches the beacon. Man, that's, the sword is sick. The shield. Yobothia is like second. Yeah, only to Molag Bal. Yeah, Molag Bal is the only one that's like probably worse. For sure. Boethia is so bad, dude. I just think that there's this memory of mine, you know, getting gold brands as the reward was one of the most epic experiences when I first was playing any Elder Scrolls game, but also in Oblivion when you end up fighting other champions. Like, it truly felt like, for me at the time, it felt way more grand than it was. Not realizing that all princes had their own plane of Oblivion when I was playing that quest, it, you know, felt like I was there, but then realizing it's still the Deadlands, and it's just, we're just not even getting a reskinned version of Mehrunes Dagon's plane. Kind of lame. Azura for the win, yeah, Azura. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Sheogorath's really good. Yeah. Sheogorath is also okay in the same realm of Azura. If I had to be serious on the princes, we get a lot of like lore on and who are just good, funny, or chaotic, and sometimes in a crazy way. Like Shivering Isles is the best DLC ever. I guess yeah, I'd probably go Sheogorath. If you said there's only one you can keep, all the others get deleted, I'd probably just keep Sheogorath. And honestly, it's kind of a twofer because we have to get Jiggalag. So easy. Cheese for everyone. Yeah, the Wabbajack is so good too. Rinda's voice is super startling after playing Dragon Age 2. Yeah. Is it the same in Dragon Age? I played Dragon Age, but I don't remember where the voice is the same. You're at 5600 now for the chart. Oh my gosh. Getting a 5080 though for your GPU. Slowly getting new parts for a new PC. Big W. What do you want for a CPU and stuff? Empire Stormcloaks? Oh, man. Yeah, I agree with you. This determines a lot. What do you think I am? I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. Truth is, I'm getting a tattoo for one of these at some point. My first tattoo. Google's Hermaeus Mora? Knowledge Apocrypha? Hermaeus Mora is pretty interesting. That's also a really good choice. Empire for... Yeah, Empire, dude. For the Emperor. That's right. Frick the Stormcloaks. Same? Dude. Like, I understand only their cause for, like, the briefest moment, right? Like, just when you're in the carriage with Ulfric for, like, a second, you're like, okay, you know, you have some sympathy for the Nords. First, like, intro sequence, maybe. Then you, like, go visit Windhelm, and then you start to learn Ulfric, you know, when we're trying to do, and... The issue with the Empires, they're too weak. You know? They're too weak. The Thalmor... There's a genuine threat there with the Almeri Dominion, but... Hermaeus Mora is Google. True. Gonna get stinky cheeks for my first tattoo? Whoa. Oh, did Jesse say what music he wanted? Jesse. Let's see. Yeah, so that raffle was for music choice. If you're here, Jesse. Gens 1 through 9. XD Coliseum, Mystery Dungeon Ranger. Empire, Stormcloaks hamstring the Empire's ability to actually resist downward reach. That is 100%. They siphon and distract. All it does is weaken the Nords internally. Like the Empire itself, I get that it's a distant... for the Nords, I get that it's a distant remnant of, you know, the children of Ysgramor, right? And the Atmorans. But it's still a representation of Nordic culture at the end of the day. And it's ironic that the Stormcloaks cause the way it's been, I think, twisted in a way that just self-sabotages the humans on the continent. So we get a tattoo of your ugly face, Vaughn. No, I'll get your Vanillite tattoo. Yeah. Everyone get some waves and good nights for Martin. Dude, I'm also a high elf Argonian. Those are my two classes, my two races. I will never ever identify, sympathize with Thalmor. I was a high elf in Morrowind before they were bad, okay? Before we knew how bad they could be. Dude, yeah, this song's a banger. Support player 2, please go drop a sub. They have some of the craziest bangers, dude. If you like, kind of like EDM mixes. You actually got to sleep? Okay. You're Bosmer Breton. Occasionally Dunmer. I used to be a Dunmer. And then I took an early. Oh, no, I actually used to play Dunmer all the time. It's because Morrowind. There was that Morrowind bias. My brother was like, every time I played, he would backseat. He'd be like, oh, you gotta go Dark Elf. It's the easiest class, easiest race. I'm like, what do you mean? Basically call me an idiot if I didn't. So you can do magic, you can have weapons, you'll be fine. And every faction likes you. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll do this. Blue Lily, Lily Blue. Oh, okay, that's the third book of the Raven Cycle series. Okay. How big is the book, Tolly? And how are you liking it thus far? You started on an orc named Lurtz and your Daggerfall OC. What was your first ever Altmer? Wait, really? You never played Altmer before? I remember you saying that actually in your stream. That's insane. How good are high elves in every game? You call them the easiest race class to play? I actually find the Bretons easier. Like far easier than high elf or Altmer because of the natural. See, anything that gets insane defensive perks in Elder Scrolls is really busted. All you need is a few enchantments and then they're pretty much unbreakable. Anything with weaknesses, in my opinion, you can go full offense, but if you're playing on higher difficulties, I find that you're better off running. Heck, if you wanted a 50% like weakness to magic, you just run Breton 50%. It has resistance, and you run the apprentice, and then you have an insane innate increase to your magic pool, but you're also at the same level you would be as an Altmer from the start, which is pretty insane to be able to get like perks like that. I don't know. I would imagine that if you played, maybe for me, I would say, at least this is obviously it's going to be like kind of subjective, right? Has to be. I think the easiest runs I probably would say would be if you focus high resistances and maybe even go like Atronach for spell absorption. Again, another super defensive one. Because magic can hit pretty hard in a lot of the Elder Scrolls games out of nowhere. Especially in Morrowind. Plus dragons in Skyrim. It's probably stronger in Morrowind and Skyrim. Dradium. Check out Jirachi, particular song. It's You. Well, I think I've probably heard that before. Is it from like 2015, 2014? Also, I can't take requests because it could be copyright. Is the only big thing, unless we can confirm. Otherwise, I'll get hit on YouTube, like immediately. We have catered, very specific artists we listen to. At least that explicitly say we can use their music with credits, or who I've emailed or spoken to privately. Yeah, one might be copyright. If you put it in our Discord under music, I can look at it after stream, or if you DM it to me. But yeah, I'll check out. You said 2025. Okay, I have not heard it then, probably. It's only 385 pages. You're enjoying it so far. 100 pages into it, but you're invested in this series. Only one more book after this one. Is the last book already out? Main two characters are... Oh, thank you, Sel. Gex is right ahead of you. Richard Gansey III, Blue Sergeant. You have Adam, Noah, Ronan, as well as the other main characters based on around Gansey trying to find. Oh, interesting. Oh, I grabbed my kip there. Dude, if they were shiny, I'd be so upset. Being able to auto-refill Magicka is such a cheat code. Though Breton is also pretty good with Atronach Stone. Yeah, and Skyrim, that too. I do think that High Elves are really, really good. If you're going for like a mage build, just like a blanketed mage build, it's up there for easiness. I don't think Elder Scrolls games are particularly difficult though. Unless you're playing Oblivion and you're not... And Morrowind, mostly Oblivion, and you're not paying attention to your attributes early on, and you end up planning on playing into the mid-level 30s, really up to level 25 plus, you could be hurting real bad. Otherwise, I think all the other games are so easy. Skyrim's the easiest by far, but it's because you get well, and also actually maybe Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, also really easy. Because the leveling virtues. But yeah, it was fixed. It definitely was like changed. I would still alter it a little bit. I liked Morrowinds. I'm one of those dudes still now. I still like Morrowinds. I think they make it a little easier on you. They could fix the UI. Make it a lot more simplified. some sort of tracker for your attributes in game would be really nice. But I do think that I like Oblivion's more than Skyrim's, the remastered, way more than Skyrim's. Yeah, we like need attributes. Removing that, just like, I just think it fundamentally hurts Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, Shiny Roll is a YouTube chat only. Yep, for the roll. Which also has sub only, so you gotta be there for 10 minutes subs. Sorry, there's so much going on, right? Once you're in though, you're in. For life. Morrowind was really broken in a fun way. It really was. If you didn't know what you were doing in Morrowind, it wasn't super broken, but God, it was punishing, you know? You go to a wrong dungeon and then just gets absolutely clapped because the level scaling wasn't really a thing on most enemies. Well, on some enemies. Who also comes from a family of legit psychics, but she herself has no psychic powers. I'm trying to find the powers of the key lines. Contem's fighting words. Hey, listen, if anyone is new here, Elder Scrolls is my favorite, so even if I say Skyrim had the worst for me leveling, or not compared to Oblivion, sorry, compared to Oblivion Remastered. I think original Oblivion's the worst leveling system. If I say that, you gotta keep in mind, yeah, I always say this a lot, Oblivion's my favorite game, Morrowind's my second favorite, Skyrim's my third. Of all time. Like more than all the games I've, you know, all Pokemon games, everything. Fire Emblem. Peanut ESO. I'm not an MMO enjoyer. Unless you consider Diablo 4 MMO. But I like ARPGs. I do not like MMOs. I've tried to get into them. I tried playing WoW Classic, like way back, like the original WoW. Guild Wars I played for a while, Guild Wars 2. I tried playing ESO, tried playing Old Republic. Not Arc Raiders, what am I saying? Lost Ark? Stuff like that. I just do not like MMOs. Probably for me, my least favorite genre of game. It's up there. I just haven't been able to get into them. I don't like dailies and stuff where it's like, I cannot help but feel like I have a tinfoil hat. And if a company's objective is, let me attach a tentacle to your eyeballs and get as much out of you as I possibly can, I'm going to milk your entire brain for everything you have and all your free time and all your moments. I can't help but feel that when I'm playing MMOs. It's really bad for me. And it's like if I wanted to put Pokemon down right now, if I needed a raid and run, I could put this down for 3 years. I could put it down for 3 years, have this number here, come right back to it in 3 years, in 30 years, as long as the hardware's there. Game preservation. But yeah, MMOs are just not my brain. It's just a me thing. Now Gex, the ESO lore though. Hey man, we're talking about the lore. I will watch those videos and I'll be open to it. I'll absorb it. I ain't against the lore and the cinematics. You know, those are beautiful. You know? I'm certainly not a hater on MMOs when it comes to people enjoying them. I would never say like... I just don't really give opinions on it. Because I don't really play them anymore. It's just... I'm not the audience. Like, my opinion shouldn't matter to anyone on a MMO. I mean, really on anything, to be fair. Just some dude online, but you know what I'm saying. The magnitude and weight of it just doesn't matter. Now, what's your opinion on ESO, though? Are you an ESO enjoyer? There's been a lot of hype around it this year. A lot of people have been playing it in our communities. Shaz, thank you for the shiny luck. Everybody take some. Shaz, I think you came in during an ad, didn't you? Earlier, and there's more ads going. Oh, you don't care, you're still gonna do a shiny roll, which means you're gonna roll around in your shiny collection. You know, like MMOs, you fear you miss out. Yeah, and half the content. Excuse me. But like I said, I don't want to be like a, I don't want to be a place of negativity for games that people enjoy. There are some things in this world that I just genuinely, how do I say this? I don't really want to have an opinion on. And MMOs would be one of those. I don't want to sway it. Like, it's like not made for me. Most battle royales are at that point now for me. But I did play Arc Raiders. That's like an extraction royale. Played a lot of that with Lando. But if I do comment on stuff, it's, you know, obviously gonna be genuine. Do my best to just be honest. Top 3 games are Minecraft, Beat Saber. Dude, Beat Saber's sick. And Skyrim. Any of those. We can't be friends. I love Beat Saber. Minecraft? Okay. If you were to say, what is the best game ever made that's not part of a franchise? Okay, like series of games. Minecraft, Terraria. I love sandboxes, dude. I'm a huge sandbox fan for solo games like Valheim and stuff. Again, outside of franchise, there's plenty. But games with multiple and like multiple layers to it, like games. Sequels, prequels, whatever I'm trying to say. So that would be like for me, my favorite franchise are Elder Scrolls, Pokemon, Fire Emblem. I like the old school Halo games a lot. Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach, ODST. Like those 5 Halo games are so good. Some of the Call of Duty games, Battlefield, some of the early ones. I actually do think the stories were actually remarkable. A lot of them. Up to like World of War, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2. But yeah, there's a lot of really good franchise. If you isolate a lot of their titles too. But I love Minecraft. I love it, dude. Oh, actually, wait. Speaking of Minecraft, wait. Look, dude. Dang. This is my new, Lando got some new Minecraft decorations, some decor. And he was asking me if I wanted one when he was buying them. Which one would I pick? And I was like, dude, the Wither or the creeper, the beach creeper head. So he picked the other two and let me have this one. There used to be an Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion map back there, but it was so hard to see with the light glare on it. Oh, Hollow Knight's easy top 3 for you. You run art roleplay game, and it's for a very specific kind of person who wants needs a place to be daily. Yeah, MMOs are like that. And here's the thing about dailies with MMOs, from what my understanding, and this is gonna sound weird after everything I just said, but that's the allure to MMOs from what I've seen. People who love those games, it is the fact they can log in for a few hours a day. It's like doing a to-do list. It's like something they really enjoy. It's like part of their life. And it's like a culture because of that too. So I've treated my own life that way. Like shiny hunting has become a daily, so it's like, again, it's one of those, you guys get what I'm trying to say with like this whole thing. There's nuance to it. Yeah, Sen, your site was sick when we peeped at it. I've played games with dailies a lot. Like Pokemon Go has a few like daily things you can do. You also have at least with like Pokestops as well, gyms, but actual dailies like on Pokemon Sleep. But eventually they run out. I can do them for a few years, and then I'm cooked. Star Wars, just play Battlefront 2 story. Oh yeah, Star Wars. Of course. Yes, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2. Some of the greatest games to ever be released. The fact that DICE got a hold of Battlefront and they didn't make a creature campaign, whatever it's called, the actual like Galactic Conquest and all that you could do with people. Oh, creature campaign is part of Galactic Battlegrounds. My bad. But the fact they didn't do that is insane. Like, how do you acquire the rights for Battlefront, making a new Battlefront reboot, and you don't put in a way to do conquest with people? Probably one of the most beloved features in a video game, in my opinion. Like seriously, it was so cool. The Witness, Final Fantasy X. Ooh, Banjo-Kazooie. I've never played Oh, actually, no, I've played a few Banjos, but at friends. We never really had Nintendo growing up, outside of the handhelds. That's all I ever really had. Until the GameCube. And we got the GameCube, like, I think around XD's release, maybe? Or Melee, whatever came first. I got it on release, I think. Top 3 favorite games. We're just talking about favorite games in general. Standalone games and then franchise, like kind of, I was denoting the two at least. Separating them. You watch way too much Twitch. You have 600k points. Wow, let's go. We appreciate you guys. Just so you know, anyone who lurks in chats, pops by, you guys make people's dreams come true. Like actually, as cringe as that possibly could be, it's a reality for people. To be able to have the like communities or support each other that way, it's pretty cool. Let's go supportive. Oh my god, Little Big Planet is really good. Yes. Goated game. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love those games. Is it Gex's? Yeah. Please play Mother 3. Yes, you've brought that up before, haven't you? Because the track came on. I'm like, what is Mother? And then I learned from that. 420, blaze it. That's made from the people that did like Harvest Moon or something. I can't remember. There's maybe a different game. But I know they're like a popular like studio or something. And they, you know, they made like another installment, another series. Reaching top 1,000 in Beat Saber. Let's go, Gex. You're such a hardcore lurker. For every minute you see you active in chat, you've probably spent 4 hours lurking. Legendary. Oh, Earthbound. Thank you. That's what it was. I have a few Earthbound songs in this playlist, but I've never played it. Most difficult gaming feat? Ooh, I'm not much of a challenge runner in games. I'm more of a I'm just such a casual now. I like getting, I guess, achievements, collecting them in like my favorite games, like on Steam. I just got Oblivion's finally, and Terraria's after the new update, the expansion on those. But yeah, I'm like an anti-competitive gamer. I'm the opposite, pretty much. I don't know. I've never really thought about like big gaming achievements for me. I guess if you consider shiny hunting. I guess there's some cool stuff that we've done. Phoebus is probably one of the craziest things for me, still. Just because how like annoying it is to set up with live battery. I guess legit Eon ticket, having that and swiping it on stream. 9,000 guests, let's go Carl. A little bit over odds. We got to swipe that ticket live and then we were able to shiny hunt it off the e-reader, which was really, really fun. I fell out of my chair during the Latios reaction. Exclamation Latios, if you guys want to see that video. Oh, Lex, also good morning to you, Lex. How are you today? Great to catch you. Lex, I've been waiting to see you today. I had to make a comment because I didn't want to make the comment on your Instagram. It was going to be a long-winded comment. Something I like about the Japanese packs I noticed from Perfect Order. I've never noticed this before. The Aurorus you got. Good morning, Rude Streamer. Sorry. I mean, not sorry now. Frick. Get out of here, Lex. No, the Aurorus you pulled. The non-hollow one? I didn't know you can get rares that aren't hollow. in the Japanese sets. Like, I want that card. It's so cool to me because I was with Lando and he ripped the Aurorus holo and he gave it to me. I think it's normally a holo. And then you got it non-holo version. I'm like, what? Like, not even a reverse, just non-holo. That's cool. Like, I feel like that for me would be sick. But anyway, that's kind of a long-winded comment. Kind of like hard to, I think, articulate in your comments. Story Seasons is by the people who originally made Harvest Moon. Okay. There was a change where other developers took over Harvest Moon and made it shit. So the OG Harvest Moon people publish under Story Seasons now. Oh. Is it actually bad? Deathless Dark Souls someone has done? You beat Dark Souls 2 Deathless? That is the only Dark Souls game I've played. And that's why I don't like Souls-like games. I actually don't know why. I didn't like it. I don't like dodge roll mechanics. Like, if the meta is just frame timing and dodging, I get really bored. So I haven't played Souls-like games, at least since Dark Souls 2, really. I played with my buddy, though. It was extremely difficult. Raven Cycle has several twists. Didn't see coming. Gooped, needing to read the next part immediately. We've done last year with the series. You had to take a break. Book 2 because of Trubbish, then you struggle to get back into reading. Are you like full into it again? Talk to Tree a lot? No, you're fine, dude. You don't gotta apologize about anything. You kidding me? I was just talking to my brother about some books he's been reading. It's really nice hearing. There's an achievement in a Souls-like game. It's been done. There's off Necrozma. Yes, we're chilling on Necrozma for tonight. We'll get back to it tomorrow. We did get pooched today, though. Exclamation recent. Holos in the Japanese set are kind of rare. Oh, wow. So that's actually more common to get the Aurorus that you got. Feels loveless to you. The game's had a lot of quirkiness. Yeah, love for detail. It's just not there anymore, Lex. That's annoying. I really hope that doesn't happen with Elder Scrolls 6. I'm so worried. Like, the only franchise that I love and adore that I would say their newest game is like genuinely a huge improvement over the last decade is Fire Emblem. It's really sad to say for me. And it makes me feel so old, you know what I mean? But it's really just that, like, I have strong opinions on the games I love. But yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses I think is still my favorite Switch game. And I think they did a great merge of like modern quirkiness and kind of enjoyment people like with having the monastery and having all the different like supports that you can like work on actively. I don't know, it was the way they did it was different than typical Fire Emblem. And then it had a lot less of that big brother from like the Fate series. God, that was so hard for me to get through. Conquest and Birthright. Awakening as well. Like, I love Awakening, but anyway, I just think they did so good with Three Houses. But Pokemon, I'm hoping Gen 10 is that for me. I really hope Gen 10 is that. Like, wow. Pokemon's going in a great direction. I really enjoy this. I love the look and feel of it. Runs great. So glad the OG developers still publish. Just under a new name. Yeah, Story Seasons is so awesome. So it is fun playing that still. I still haven't played Engage though. I have not played Engage. So I'm kind of a fake fan now. I don't know. I don't have as much passion to try that right now. So many other games that are on my like backlog. I made Stardew Valley's a huge Harvest Moon fan. And asked them whether they were cool if you made Stardew. Wow. Favorite Pokemon? The Lord Snorkax. Foxy, you said you only play Minecraft, right? Have you played Pixelmon and stuff? Or Cobblemon? Touched the Pokemon world through those? 30 straight boxes of Hisui and Sneasel finally got to the point where you release some of them. 30 boxes. Never played Pokemon, but I mean, have you played Pixelmon or Cobblemon? The mods for Minecraft. May chance. Ever dabbled in it? Guess who paused their shiny hunts to play through Platinum? I did to get the radar, yes. One of us. One of us. We got Madar coming up, guys. Next month. Never mind Minecraft? Really? Oh, that's cool, actually. Dang, so never modded Minecraft, but you just play Minecraft for gaming. Do you watch or read? Any stuff like that? Any big franchise you're interested in? I'm a big Star Wars, Lord of the Rings fan. Of course. You ate 6 honey buns? Oh my gosh, save some for the rest of us. As long as they're not my cookies. Are all the mons available? Just in plat to get the radar. Yes. Yeah. If you guys have a Diamond Pearl Platinum copy, all you really need to do is make sure you've seen everything, right? To get your Nat Dex. Is that what you mean? Oh, you mean like for the radar living Dex cell? Is that what you mean, or do you mean to acquire radar? Because to acquire it in any of the games, all you need to do is hit the regional Sinnoh Dex. Not capture, but seen through the battles too. There's a list on Cerebi. Exclamation. We have a thing for it. It's I don't remember what it is. We have a thing for it. Boron City. Unironically, Bluey's your favorite show? Really? I've heard it's good. Yeah, just get radar. You can find the list on Cerebi though. We got the command somewhere, so. And it has all the lists for all the trainers and wild encounter areas. Yo, MB, what's up, dude? Have I missed you this entire time? No. Please, give me all your buns, K. I haven't had a honey bun in forever. That sounds good, though. Goron banger. I barely even know her. Eventually you'll hunt people up in earnest to make your use of plant. I hope you get it quick. Oh, I thought we got China, or not China. I thought we got pooched again, top right. Ooh, full butterflies. Yeah, as you say that, I'm looking at him right now, Foxy. I never really realized that. You're at like 250 encounters. You haven't played Outlaws yet? Oh, it's in your cubby though. Envy came in with, I love to read. Envy, what kind of genres do you like reading? What's down your alley? If you get thrown into a Barnes & Noble and you get locked in there, what are you picking up? Dude, I went to Barnes & Noble like 6 months ago. And it was like... They had like a GameStop section basically. Like, it's just collectibles. Like the books are like shrinking. It's becoming more and more like toys. There's so many kids' toys. I'm like, is this like the new Toys R Us? Yeah, like all these daycare like playpen areas too. I mean, hey, you know what? Just however they want. I was just surprised because it's like, it's just different. You know, everything's so different now. Things evolve quick now too. I feel like maybe that's an age thing. Maybe the boomers felt the same way in the silent gen, but I do feel like it's accelerated even more. It could be totally like biased though. Like my gramps was around like when TVs were becoming a thing, and he's still around. Like he'd be using radios all the time. So he's probably given up even thinking about the evolution of it all. Yeah, he just had his birthday recently too. 90s was peak, Yek says. You want to spend hours getting lost in the game, not just play a few minutes here and there. So much going on with other things. Yep. You don't read much, Gex? You write dystopian fiction. Whoa. Quite imaginative then, huh? Okay, so with dystopian, I got a question then. There's that film, District 9, I think? That's kind of dystopian, right? Would you say your imagination leans towards that more, or like 1984 Big Brother kind of stuff? Dude, the hunting's going good. Where we unfortunately pooched bottom right. we did get pooched. Read everything fiction or non-fiction. Favorite genre would most likely be fantasy series like Sword of Truth. Is it like an epic fantasy, or is it like what's the type of fantasy? It's like rooted in our world. Like the Marvel movies are like that. And I'm gonna be honest here, I'm not a Marvel guy. I'm not here to hate. It'll sound like it. But like if I'm gonna watch a fantasy, I don't want to see New York City. I want to see the Shire. I want to see Coruscant, man. I want to see like, you know, the in Dune. I want to see the different like capital planets. You know what I mean? I like epic high fantasy, or not high fantasy. Well, epic fantasy and high fantasy then. Yeah, low fantasy. Yeah, I don't like it when it's like rooted too much in like Earth and like places we know, and it's like, oh, this guy just has powers, but here's New York. Again, I totally understand the love for it all, but I tend to like shows within the Marvel universe. Like my favorite stuff is usually, I feel like, more disconnected, like low-key. You know what I mean? Where it's like you get these big timelines. Well, I don't want to spoil, actually, because that show is still like kind of new. Raptor, did you get a shiny? What'd you get? No way. I have not seen Freerin yet. No. Have you seen there's this show oh no, how do I not know it? I talked about it a lot when I was watching it. It's by an AI takeover. It's on Netflix, but it was like taken down. Like the second season was like not released for a long time till like Netflix bought it. That show was really good though, that anime or animated series. I can't remember, dude. I'm so bad with media. I guess that counts as that same fantasy I was complaining about though. But again, it's more like dystopian. You read the first chapter of Gex's book? It's really freaking good. You like mystery books, Sel? I like mystery as well. I like mystery. I don't know. I guess I like I also like nonfiction. I'm sorry, guys. I am an insane nerd at heart. I think I'm more nerdy than I am geeky, if I'm going to be honest with you. So like when people, like my friends are like watching like One Piece, I'm watching Mesocyclone Formation right now, right? I'm learning about like all the different types of CG for, you know, cloud to ground or ground cloud types of lightning. I'm just a nerd, you know what I mean? I'm more into that, I think, Watch Gundam. Okay, Gundam I think I would enjoy. I used to have all the Gundams. I was really into the action figures and stuff and the models. I had so many of the little mini ones too, and that was like a little series they were doing. And I still have those actually. Sci-fi is kind of different. Oh, I guess it's like, yeah, sci-fi. Yeah. You see shiny Magikarp? Raptor, let's go. Magikarp found. Big W's. Phase 1 of Wild Zone 2 shiny Magikarp. It's docile. Docile carp. Imagine like Transformers, but if war, or it's war. Politics the entire time, it's dry in the best way. Yeah, I might like that. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, but there's so many other things I gotta watch first. The mirror, and thank you for the hydration. Just noticed male Sneasels have larger head feathers. Yes, than the female ones. Indeed. Indubitably. Yo, Cyanogen, thank you for the flippin' luck. Good luck to you as well if you're hunting. Get your non-fic from YouTube documentaries. Yeah, there's that. I watch a lot of... I mostly watch stuff. I used to read more, but not a ton. Recently got a book by a Korean author, Bird That Drinks Tears. Haven't read it yet. Got it because apparently people say it's as epic as Lord of the Rings. They're actually making a video game of the book series at the moment. Whoa. The Bird That Drinks Tears. That sounds kind of Ghibli coded. You know? $13 Sneasel released.
I gotta hit the hay 'cause I work at 5 AM. But best of luck hunting the shiny boys. 93.
Everybody get some gift love for the wonderful Gex. Dude, thank you for coming with a sub today. For the 300 biddies, for the chatter. Good luck with the work grinds. And getting up at 5 AM, jeez. Big cheers to you, bro. Now we're getting some waves for Gex. Cool seeing him chilling here. Get that bread. Grind, baby, grind. Did you have good luck today? You found shiny Chansey Safari? 26k. Oh my gosh. What? Ain't no way. Imagine being employed. Whoa. Hey, you keep that word out of this chat. Censored. Oh, there we go. Much better. Thank you. Rye would be proud. Rye would be very proud. You like trying F video essays on mechanics of whatever game you like? Yeah, 2 hours long. Yeah, have any of you guys ever watched, like, what do they call them? Like the long breakdowns of video games? They'll have like a... Oh god, they have it for the Elder Scrolls. Like, it's super popular. People will like dive into it for like 6 to 8 hours. Going through like every quest line. And judging it. Critiquing. And overall like rating it amongst the others in the series. Yeah, I'm like that. I could listen to that as well. Trying to unscramble Miss Singno sprite from Pokemon. Oh, and why it's displayed like that. I think I have seen that video. Retrospectives. Thank you, show. That's what they are. Thank you. Hey, it couldn't be you. Unemployed abroad. Poof. Yes, no, you get it, Kaz. Yeah, no, we're with same wavelength. Unfortunately. I'm kidding. Well, I guess which shiny Sneasel is going to be shiny. Misworded that, but rip. You said you did 30 boxes? that what you said you did? Yeah, like 900 hatched. Next 2 weeks off work. 109 days in without a single day off. Do you feel like what are you doing with your free time? Like, do you feel like you can game now? You can't be lower than 900. I'm gonna guess 1275. 1274. Yeah. Grieving Yum. There's all your time. Really, really sorry to hear that too, Foxy. Once again, all the love your way. We'll be here. We're here a lot, but I've been so inconsistent. But I'll be trying to stream around 5 to 7 p.m. Central. Speaking of video essays, I'm gonna go and put out analysis of this AI slot horror thing called Angel Engine. You want to send it my way? That'll be something to watch after stream. Speaking of, let me see who's on. We're not going to be raiding anytime soon. I just want to lurk on some friends. Andre's on tonight. The GOAT. Shine is on, I think. We got... I don't know how long these guys will be on, though. Chloe's on, it looks like. Is she playing? Oh, Sabian's on, too. Okay, let's go. Where's Chloe? Here's Chloe. She's playing Tamagotchi right now. Alright. You will. It's like 2 hours, though. Yeah, it's good AF. I'll enjoy it. I'll probably enjoy it, to be honest. Got off now. You're hanging with the homies. Let's go, show. How was it today? You're gonna go to sleep almost 1 a.m. Get some great rest today, Foxy. And thank you for stopping into the stream today as well. It was really cool seeing you. Send all the love. All the love as you rest tonight. Into tomorrow, too. Yeah, you do need to do it. I'll have to do the same. We'll see, though. See if I can actually go to bed at a decent time. Been up a little bit later, just a smidge, the last couple days. I mean, with this fire alarm going off last night, it was super annoying. Chloe. Chloe's the best. Did I fart? Wait, did I? No, I did not. Did you hear something? It'd be my throat, unfortunately. I haven't actually farted on stream in a long time. Not really sure why. It's probably bad. Oh, because of fire. Oh, yeah, though that was from a fish fart. Yeah, that's what that was. Sorry. Sammy doesn't fart on stream, confirmed. Could smell you from here. Wait, John, does it like every other stream? It's audible. I swear I've heard one before, but I think he was open about it. Like it was one of the unhideable ones. Like I don't know if there's a dog to blame nearby kind of thing. It was really good though, the fish. I've been getting really good at cooking it. It was really annoying because all I did was like open the oven. I swear it was carbon monoxide, not smoke. From like charred oil or like there wasn't even much, okay? But it's stuff that's been there since we moved in pretty much because we never really bake anything. Not until the last like couple months. We'd occasionally do a pizza you know. But there was like ancient, like 3 pieces of sausage that for sure have been in there for a long time that I couldn't see. So I'm just hoping it doesn't go off again because it was like 4 a.m. And I'm like really good at cleaning. So it was just really annoying I didn't see that. Carbon monoxide, yeah, very dangerous. For sure. How nasty is it? No, it's actually really nice. Like me and Lena were talking about it because he woke up. And we were surprised because it's like the cleanest oven of all the ovens I grew up with and my whole family. All the families, my grandparents, cousins. It's the cleanest oven. Literally there's like this, there was like the smallest little blotch of brown at the very bottom. Like we're talking maybe like that size. But there was a few kibbles of like, I think probably sausage that have been charred sitting around it, so. Otherwise like squeaky clean. Crunchy bits. Yeah, a lot of people like, their ovens are nasty, dude. Oh, Mudkip, good to see you over on YouTube, dude. Yeah, that can be pretty vile. I will say it's one thing if it's the oven. It's another if it's the bathroom. Please keep your bathrooms clean, alright? Of all places, bathrooms. Keep them nice, squeaky clean. Shower, sinks. Yeah, true. Yeah, I also clean our microwave. I clean that thing like all the time though, because that's what we use a lot. Our air fryer. Rice cooker, I cook every time I use it, of course. That would be super nasty. Actually, I'm having rice tonight. Yes, dude. Oh. It is an MVP. Yep, it's so good. That comboed with an air fryer, and you're basically set for life. Pretty much. Those two. Maybe a toaster oven, but that's a little excessive. Blender was another one. I use my blender a lot. You ever have fruit that's like needing to be used? I mean, any fruit, just throw it in there. Put in like a little cup of yogurt, some ice, boom. Protein scoop. Whatever vitamins you gotta take. You want a food processor? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what, like, is that like a spaghetti noodle press? Like, what is, what is that used for? Is it like a second stomach? It just processes food, and like you have like, they're so good. Shorter, wider blender. Oh, with bigger blades. No, I know exactly what those are. I've used those. We used to use those all the time for like with like we chop nuts in those things, but we wouldn't like get them super fine. We would use them. What else we use them for? Something with like green. I don't know, celery or something. We definitely had one of those. I don't know if we used it for lettuce with like lettuce heads or pieces. Second step. I was like, Kaz is looking for some cow processing. Cut nuts, ayo. No, don't cut your nuts. Just chop them. Pre-stomach energy, yep. Mm-hmm. Pesto sauce, no problem. Oh, is that how you make pesto? No way. They make coleslaw, boom. Shredded, chopped nuts. Easy peasy. Yeah, my mom had one of those, my grandma. She offered me that item before moving, but I didn't know what I could use it for, so I just looked at it. I did take a crock pot though. Crock pots are also pine nuts and basil, a little olive oil. Yeah, crock pots are like also really, really good. If you got a little bit of time to prep for your food, just a little bit, and we're talking like 8 hours, okay? But I mean more like waiting, mostly waiting, just like a few minutes prep, you know? Sometimes like half an hour to put in. You can make some really, really good stuff with a crock pot. Finish releasing your sneasels. Back to laying some eggs. Massive Lexi fell. But looking off to chat the moment you say nuts is crazy. How do you know where chat is? I guess you, never mind. You guys are over here now. Hi, Kaz. Hi. So it's a lot about cutting nuts. I hope not. We'll do immensely. Expecting maybe reach odds now. Double odds is looking fairly reasonable. My guess was 1274. Yeah, I think it was 1274. Yes, check out the race for this month. It is going to be for DAs. Technically, all the races you see in the Hall of Fame are for all year. So the bottom left is working towards our March shiny race. I do not regret knowing you've won. Just be careful around nuts. Sounds like. Munch time. I'm so hungry now. You didn't have the little wave thing? I had that as well for like making the nuts finer. You're talking about like the thing that's like, it's like a cylinder like that. And you like punch down on it. You know, like rotate. We had one of those too. That was for like salads though. Salad nuts. Oh, and banana nut bread as well. Finally getting sleepy after your second dose of sleepy pills. Are you going to be getting some Z's then, Kuna? Oh, the 17 that's like his little smiley face waving whenever you type hi. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't have the little hi. I don't. I was like, I'm not sure exactly how many of the like standard words I want to replace with emotes. Like we have yo, which I do like. You make banana bread? You really should. We do. We do have Glorpline now. It updated. I can see it now. You love yo? Yeah, it's so good. It's grown on me so much since we got it. So if it wasn't for Adam, you wouldn't know me. Wait, it's all through Adam? This is where our journey begins. There's no way. And be going with a 2588 guess. Okay. Yeah, it's already been taken. Kaz. Good luck. Kuna is here. Emmy is here. The world we live in, man. I know. Can't even have boob. It's not possible now. You're cooked, guys. Yes, BDSP. When he called you up about radar. Oh, when he called me an old man. Oh man, all the way back during freaking BDSP. And that was like 4 years ago. Oh no. Four years, 7 months. It's okay. That's okay. I know, I'm older now. And I'm proud. I've survived. We've made it this far, guys. Pats. What's another 4 years? And then another 4 years. And then another 4 years. Mega Unk. Yeah, I'm getting really close to like boomer status, huh? I'm excited to set up our auto counter for the weekend. That's my game plan right now. We get it all situated so we can spin. You're not old though? Sure. Sure, pal. It's crazy because he's probably the same age as like our whole friend group. Is it Eevee Hunt too? Was it with BDSP? Or what Adam was doing? I don't remember hunting Eevee in BDSP. We have been hunting this for a while now though. $666 coming up. 2 more resets. Bottom right, can you redeem us? Oh, he was trying to find Eevee. Oh, in Trophy Garden, yep. Top ranking. Unbeliever in bottom left today. Please, get us that Eevee. If we get Eevee, we can finally work on our SBQ again. Oh, at this point, I hope we get it before freaking Safari Week. We got like 2 months. Ooh. Yeah, I need to stretch bad. Is there another ad coming up? Oh, I kind of hope so I can move. Can move around. Alright, we're gonna shuffle our main playlist now. Let's see. Nope. Don't have access. It's not working. Let us do Gen 5. Yeah? Okay, not the Furret Walk right away. Not instantly Furret Walk. No. What do I do for Safari? We're gonna do probably Kanto, Pinsir, and what's it called? Scyther again. That was kind of like, this was like a prelude that we were doing recently. That's what I wanted to do for Safari. Gen 5 perfect. You're about to redeem this. Wait, actually? You should redeem it anyway. Use your new points. You'll have Pinsir for Casino Week. Try Tauros for Safari. Ooh, Tauros would be great. That's a good idea too. No, you don't think you will? Alright, maybe we should go back to the EDM playlist. I'm kidding. They're doing Bannett and Harkle. Ooh, for Pride, that's gonna be awesome. I love Bannett. I gotta hunt that thing too for Poke Radar actually. Maybe I could do it alongside you during Pride Month. I'll steal your mojo. Gonna focus on Hoenn Safari. Ooh, and Harkle's with silver this year. Hoenn Safari is pretty unique. I like how many Gen 2 mons you can get in there. What would you like to see in there, Lex? I always want to get a Teddy Ursa. Always wanted one. Come on, Envy. Clefairy. Dude, we saw 2 Clefairies in Shiner review today. They're dying to get the Vibrava Harkle to Silver Safari this year. I want to get Shelgon. We got to set up Shelgon at some point. Huge, you didn't get any of your targets this year, or last year. Willie's doing every system he has for Green Girl. Sheldon. Such a good name for it, too. New member of the Tolly Tundra High School payroll? No. No. TTIP Bank now has over 21 million. Who did you get, dude? 21 million. Guys, never dual Tolly. I mean, he doesn't even really need to. It's insane how far it's like gotten now. You'd like to see a shiny for Sapphire this year? Got lucky your first year. 3 years of drought. I feel good about it, Cell. You've been clutching out recently, if you think about it. Like every event, you know? You got Fizar recruited? Oh no. And he packs those points. You're disappointed, yeah. It's okay. There's got to be like an anti-Tolly coalition at some point. I won't be the one to start it though. Emmy's trying to be, you know, the Kickstarter for that. Also, you and Will made a guide on how many blocks you need to get. Wait, where can I find this? Is it a YouTube video? 690. Chaw. Giggity giggity goo. All right. The TTIP is too. Work meeting got canceled. You can chill, Sin. Sin, I wanted to ask you, since you brought up your site, how has that been going, by the way? Anything fancy or new you want to share that you've been working on? It was so cool looking at that. If you got a second. Just a spreadsheet. Okay, wait. Would you mind, Kaz, becoming a Tundra editor? To post. I think you've already posted. No, wait. You've posted one, haven't you? Hold the phone. Are you already an editor? Because basically we have a little section in Discord and we could advertise your guys' guide. If you're comfortable with it. Now, if you're not, I totally understand. We can always send people over to you guys for that, but we have a little like thing here, right? We got a little thing going on right now. Usually we have it requests for people to post cool guides and references. Masuda method, you know, for hard gold to silver. And, you know, people can be the actual, like, editors for it. We have stuff for, like, let's see, Gen 4, I think there's a Pokewalker guide that, you know, Poker made as well. Stuff like that. You know, niche things. We got references, too, and yours, I think, would probably follow technically into a Gen 4 reference. Could be a guide, though. You want to consider it a guide. Just use the right tag for it. But it would be cool because then you guys could always kind of, you could even plug your Discords, you know, that kind of stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind. You could throw it in there if you want to. I don't know, you should need and require editor permissions to be able to access the channel. But if not, you know, there's that. We just repost it in phase year every year. Okay, cool. So you don't mind if I just throw it in there, credit you guys, and have a cool title saying like Hard Gold to Silver Safari. You're cool with that? All right, sweet. I just want to make sure because I don't want to be like, I don't know. Take something like that. That's so cool. Obviously, we can credit you. Can you imagine? Hey guys, check out my really cool, really cool Safari guide I made. There are people like that. It's insane. We just banned Kaz. Touch your Spiro. Whoa, Nimiran. Whoa. Oh, I didn't see your reply. Thank you. We are like a real game. We have had... No, you guys have an event coming up. Just released 4 new environments, which are like cities in the game. It's our version of an expansion. Okay. Of these cities, which one do you think people are going to like the most? Do you think there's one that's your favorite? And one that you think they'll like the most? That'd be Heat. Kaz is like... Alright. Beach vacation for me. Get me away from the tundra. Finish editing and you got a shiny tonight? Time to play champions in bed. That sounds so awesome, John. Actually amazing. Did you say what sparkle you had today? Blue sky post, since it's one post. Yeah, can we get a permit for Sindonic? Do we have any mods available for that? Would love to see that. This is so cool, guys. This is something that Sindonic and company, team of people, work on. It's really, really cool. I'm gonna take a moment to go check it out. That's the blue sky link there. Sorry, don't cancel me. I'm on blue sky. I know. It's never gonna get old. Polly, thank you for sharing that. That was... It's too funny to me. Wow. Whoa. Oh, these look so cool. Did you say that the artists are, I don't remember if you said you're the artist for these? Oh, dang it, I think Sin's in a freaking ad. I'm so curious who did these now. We'll show them off after the ad. It's really beautiful. There's one that, is drawing me in for sure. There's one in particular. Crocs a good idea as a gift? Actually, I think so. Like, for Adam, specifically? Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I actually don't know, Vaughn. For me, I would probably wear them around the house, at least. And maybe fishing, just to fit in, you know? No, I usually I'm like the dude who wears... Palms. And Vans and stuff, you know what I mean? To the freaking lake, like a dingus. I'll wear like flip-flops. Alright, which one of you flatfoot stole my shiny? Who's handing it over right now? Somebody's got it. Put the shiny in the bag. Also, I think I may have missed Cell. I realized when I was on this break. And if we get a brief moment to get some waves for VOD Cell, if she sees this, and wish her a good morning, a good day at work, she will, I know, dude, what? Oh, Luke, you have my shiny? Give it to me. Right now, bottom left. Yeah, make sure you guys say good morning. And nights to Cell, yeah. She said, time for me to pass out. Have an excellent rest of stream because she's doing eggs. No more pooches. Good night. Have a great rest. Thank you. I appreciate you, Cell. Big love to you and your family. Thank you for always helping us out too, like so much. Also, I love seeing the thumbs. The Snowy's 20 good. It's seriously like it's my favorite emote I think that we ever commissioned. It's so good. You're back from the ads. Perfect, Sin. Oh, we were actually asking about the art. That's actually exactly, you answered my question. I wanted to know the deets on the art because this is incredible. Guys, you're about to see some collaborative art. Sin says right here, this is for their website as well. And they actually, you should check out their site as well. If you can. It says right here, let me see. Oh, it doesn't say in the post. But Sin says, there's an ad, heard that, hold on, but you're the artist and so is your wife. You guys collab on these. Ready? Look at this. These are their 4 new locations that they just put out. Is this not incredible? This is my favorite. I like the igloo style, like whimsical, like almost like ice cream tops that you have on that. They're so cool. They're like wizardy. Actually, they're kind of like everywhere. They're actually like in all the scenes. Kind of have that shape. Oh wow, that one's like a space needle. This one's really cool too. The Lunatone in the background there. What planet is that in the background? Is that a different location in your like worlds that you can see in the background? The moons is top tier. This one here. These are cool though. Expansion was the moon. Mermaid species got 3 new cities. Oh, that makes sense because yeah, they have that vibe. So these are like mermaid like locations. That one has Sandy's house. Yeah, this one. Karate. The rainbow one reminds you of Candyland. Yes, yeah. Oh my god, Candyland. Pokemon Hunt, so we're doing good today. Thank you for stopping in and chilling with us today. Here's the post again if you guys want to go like it or share it at all. Check out Sin stuff. Love the colors and shading so much. It's incredible. How long do you guys normally work on those pieces? I imagine a long time. The sheer amount of detail in those. Start of the towel that's been away for a couple months. You're like, 12 hours. What? That's it? Well, that's a lot still. But I mean, that's great. I would imagine like weeks per image, per piece. Like I would hang one of those up on the wall. Like for sure. And that's like, that would probably not be doing it justice. Okay, Emmy, are you starting a bank right now? Do I need to start a credit union? No, not at all. Yes, you do. Actually, Emmy, your LLC might come in clutch now. It might be time. You transition your powers Unlike your bank, you're not for profit. Will offer lower fees, higher savings rates, and lower loan rates. Also not for profit, you give the points back to the members of the TTIP. Have you charged interest before, though? I swear you have, actually. Unless it's just claims. Oh, you give interest back? Whoa. You guys have 67 locations-ish. Oh, I need to make sure I'm liking it and stuff. I'll share the posts. Haven't touched Pokopia all day. Alright, yep. Pokopia calls. I hear you. No more pooches. No more pooches. I might have to get like the emote from Scotty. The one he has no like no more Spiros. Put that over a pooch. Doing good, glad you're doing well. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's been really, really good today. We did get pooched once, but it is what it is, as they say. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing pretty solid. We had some insane craziness today. We destroyed our YouTube goal as well, somehow. So, Pats to you guys, hanging out over there. You get through your Nintendo. Hey, what's up, Benji? Backlog, singing back to Pokopia and Tamagotchi. Have you been watching Tamagotchi? I've been only watching Chloe for that. I probably will later tonight too. I'm like invested now. But I'm doing good today. Today we are currently working on a little bit of our SPQ. Bottom left, it's the community voted one for the 4 Eevees. And it's our final Eevee. That one's getting close to 10k right now. 9,664. And then the others are Japanese Ruby Sapphires. And we're resetting for the whole living line of the Hoenn starters. Kind of like we did with Gen 4 Harcourt's Silver, but Hoenn now. And we have so far had 1 Torchic, 2 Mudkips, 2 Tricos. 2 Pooches. So very, very, very lucky on the Pooches, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, not at all, nor Pokopia. Want to experience it, you know, for sure. Totally understandable. Pokopia, I've admittedly tried to ignore if someone's streaming it. Don't ignore their stream, but I'll pop into support and then just chat with them, say what's up. If there's like a build that I'm okay seeing, I'll check a little bit, you know. But I need to play at some point. You have no Pooches emote? It's scuffed as hell. And after you ended your Hoenn starters, you cycled it out. Yeah, I was eating a slot you wanted. That's a cool thing, is you can make a temporary emote slot. I think one day we'll get the Tundra Spiro commissioned. And we'll get a like... I have a few ideas to make it as well, like, more universally used in the future. But it's fresh for now. Lex, thank you for stopping by. You enjoy your day ahead of you. I'm gonna get some waves for Lex. And if you're releasing any more Perfect Order today, I will be watching. Hopefully I'll be asleep when it comes out though today. And then I comment and see it in the morning. On your Insta. Yeah, your reels are something I look forward to. For sure. Yours and Martin's. Nice. I don't know how that wasn't guessed already. I mean, I'm actually surprised because we had someone, the other guest has been taken like 3 times over. Yeah. Kaz check. Look, you got someone else, Kaz. You're not alone. Kuna beat you, I think. Kuna was the first. It's rough out here. Like at least both Galaxies and Odyssey. Okay, Tamagotchi life. Living the dream is so addicting. Is it? You've been grinding it, Dub? 1,000 guess? Emmy. Alright. She believes in me. I won't disappoint you. I'm gonna do my absolute best. We're gonna get there pretty quickly. If you guys saw that pooch earlier, we're already almost 800 further. If anyone's here from the Shiny Dex raid still, pats for that as well. You guys have survived this entire stream. Into almost degen hours. We're getting there. Yeah, I got pooched again. Well, it's my first one for this. Yeah, phase 2. Exclamation recent. Don't know who your first member is going to be. It's classified info. Member confidentiality and all. Woo! Alright. Tolly's got public trading. 8902? I wouldn't mind that, Vaughn. I appreciate a good serious guess. After everything today, and all the Sammy Loser gifts. Trigo, yo, what's up? 2424. What's better than 24? 24. 25. God, thank you for all the subs today, too. All the gift subs, guys. Emmy. During the treasure train. Okay, alright, Ben. Oh, me? Oh, you know what? Chicken butt. Gotta stock up on money and BSP for next month. Oh, yeah, dude, for Madar. Oh, my God. That's literally next month. I cannot wait. Oh, you can't hear me over this air compressor? I didn't say anything, Vaughn. Snowy's a loser. That's what I said. 1272. Also not a bad guess. I'll take these. Now they include pooches. So just keep that in mind. We're not counting the number for the pooch, but we are counting them as fails. Has anyone got the guess right? There has been one, JT, if he's hanging out still. I totally forgot. He did guess a 365 Toto. Insane. In Pokemon Crystal. On the spot. Yeah. You know what? I wonder if there's a special badge that he has on Shiny Dex for doing that. Badge? I think this is JT. Maybe it's not JT on here. Badge. Japanese games cheaper? They are, yeah, much cheaper. A little PSA, actually, regarding Japanese games. If you're like me and you want to be able to hunt in more games, with more systems, you could always go into the Japanese realm. What I try to do is get 4 English of each copy first, which I do have. Those bottom 4 are the English Ruby Sapphires that I use. But we were in the middle of a SPQ and some other intensive stuff. I can't remember why, but I needed to get an emerald to get our fourth. Yeah, I needed 4 emeralds. So I was looking at Japanese emeralds, and I found a seller from Japan that was selling them taped together in bundles with ruby sapphire, Japanese. And I was like, if I buy this, and it was like, I want to say it was $60 for all 3 at the time. I was like, then I'll only will need 1 more ruby sapphire, Japanese. Found each of them for around $18, I think. They were a little bit more expensive for, you know, selling them out. But I decided to do that so we'd have a whole extra set of ruby sapphire because I'm a Gen 3 obsessed hunter. So we have English hunts and our Japanese supplemental ruby sapphire hunts. Plus, look at the logos. They just look better. Oh, you like that box? Yeah, yeah, nice box. Yeah, yeah, thank you. Shout out to Shiny Dex. Look at that. Is that not sick? It's got a texture pattern on the backside. Little grip. I actually feel bad now. I probably should talk to Ben. Like, I actually feel bad because I have so many of these boxes. I needed so many for my collection, but I was kind of worried about. He's gonna have a new like games collection update on Shiny Dex, and I'm like, bruh, with all the Pokemon card theft and robberies and stuff, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna put my game count. I'll just put that I have 1 of each game on there, I think. Like, it's crazy. Like, it'll expose me. Coming to steal my shit. Whoa, whoa, Emmy. Hey, at least leave some cookies. That's all I'll know. You'll be reverse Santa. You'll deliver cookies and then take everything else. Yeah. Wait, did you type that at the same time as me? Saying it? No way. You know what me and Lando say when we say the same thing? We say we hate each other. I hate you. Because it's like, you know, Anakin and Obi-Wan when they're, you know, they're brothers basically. Oh my, no. All right. Well, you've hung out here too much. We're cutting you off. Maybe we should end stream. That's insane. That's like worse than Iced, actually. Me and Iced have had our moments, but holy crap. Don't punish you in chat like that? Alright. Yeah, just go back to sleep. Go nap. You're very tired all of a sudden. Did you nap okay? Snowy say I might come after me, true. Yeah, you'd be worried. Yeah, dude, if I put my whole collection on there, you're right. Snowy's gonna be eating them. He won't even resell them. He's a very interesting character, let me tell you. Buy Sammy's OnlyPants. Love the game. Yo, Jugger, what's up, dude? I don't know, you have training, you would absolutely destroy me. And you're like way bigger than me. You know what? Let's not fight. If it was Star Wars, then I'd have a shot. How you doing, Chugger? How's the house and everything? How you been doing? I know, have you seen the new Mall series, Jugger? I haven't seen it yet. Living the dream, baby. Let's go. House is housing. Yeah. It's chilling too. Whoa, now he's presenting it as payroll instead of a bank. Misleading AF. Can I interest you in becoming a 6-member of Tolly Tundra Icicle payroll? I feel like the hottest girl in the club right now. Dude, you are. Have you looked in the mirror? For even a second? Have you seen your beard, sir? The stash? You got a URL to your stream, bro? You trying to break into the top 10? You got a new highlight reel? Ooh. Where'd you post it on? As you can see, you shirtless with your belly hanging out right now watching stream. That is so real, dude. That is so real. I can't even begin to, yeah. Listen, if you've never been in a Discord call with the homies, just in your boxers, then are you really homies? Damn right. We're gonna post it pics and pics. What is that emote? Oh, you're gonna get some food. Okay. Whew. Good news, you ate pizza and you're happy. Bad news, you're unable to save me a slice. What kind of pizza was it though? What were the toppings? Are you kidding me? If there were olives on it, I'm happy that you didn't give me any. If there was any pineapple, you know. No, I guess I'd still want it. Preferably not, but you know, I'll take it. I think the only way you could get me to not want a pizza is with mushrooms. Olives, a lot of them though. Specifically like a ton of black olives. I will not have that. Like I would actually, like in a survival situation, struggle to survive. If that's all I have. You can call me weak. My ancestors can frown upon me. But I would struggle with that. What else? What else we got? Oh, I guess, do people put anchovies? Whatever, like the little, like, fish? Yeah, I wouldn't, I would also probably perish in a situation with anchovies. On a pizza. Is this Emma certified? 100%. Just cheese. Oh, it was extra cheese? Oh my gosh. If it was just bread, I would devour that. I would destroy it. Can I take your exam tomorrow? I don't know. Do you think I would actually do okay? How lost do you think I'd be? Because I would try for you. For science. Especially if it involves science. And Benji's like, hold on, you're onto something. You haven't fully decided how doxy it is. You don't need to post anything. If you're worried about anything being doxy, just don't post it. Just don't. If you do okay, we can both share your official doctorate. If you fail, you don't become a doctor again. So you're saying we go on a celebratory cruise. We get, I almost said piercings. We get our septums fixed. What else were we doing? We were gonna go visit the Amish. And get piercings too. Okay, get piercings. And we can celebrate sharing a doctorate. Sounds like a plan. Deal, yeah. Let's do it. You don't think it doxes as much? Visit the Amish, where does one do that? That is, well, I just go to Emmy's place. Apparently proximity chat's on over there. Someone doesn't have his heart into it. Oh, your favorite pizza to order when you got pizza ordering money is actually pizza just loaded with... You're just saying that. You're just saying that. You're rage baiting me right now. There's no way. Green? Green olives on a pizza? You turn off proximity chat on IRL. Too many sweats, dude. Yeah, better to block him out. I'm with you. Send you an invitation to graduation. That'll be great. And then when they call your name, I'll just go. I'll just go. But like Emmy's not here, so I'm here to accept it on her behalf. Ads rolling. Fumes. Shiny fumes pumping. Fun fact, you're not going to graduation, so that'll be perfect. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Why aren't you... Why? What did they do to you? Waste note and stay away from Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio, etc. Thanks for the warning. Also, I wanted to say I kind of lied, Emmy, about the Amish comment. We had Amish as well. It's one of the few places, like in Arizona, there were quite a few Amish folks. But not to the point where I'd ever like see them outside of like a store or something, right? On the road, the buggies. Actually, I gotta come clean on that. I'd at least say, you know, there's that. But very few people I've ever seen that were Amish. If you said you used to be Amish, what? Really? You believe me? I mean, I kind of like... Listen. It makes sense. Grew up on well water. That's how we do it, baby. No internet. Actually, no, the thing for me is I grew up, like, half my family living in the boonies, the other half living in the city. You know what I mean? Horses, everything like that. I had a split universe. Wouldn't recommend for children, but it made me who I am. Could build a barn in 3 hours? Yeah, okay, well now, just for fun. We actually, I unironically did build a, are you kidding me? We did build our barn. We had a barn. And I almost died inside that barn from a fire while sleeping in it. You're Amish crazy. Yeah, I woke up with the sheets on fire and I saved my brothers. Actually crazy. We built another barn though. God, I forgot about some of this stuff. That's crazy. Yeah. Here's the thing, we didn't use our horses for anything other than to ride around barrels and lasso things for fun and exercise them and give them love. Horses? Yes, okay. It's getting worse. we didn't use them. We had a dirt road we lived on. So we had to, like, the erosion. Living on a dirt road in an area that flash floods is sketchy. You have to take care of your land. So it's like basically otherwise cars and other things can't function on it. So we had to usually every weekend we called it dragging the driveway, and you take a fence line rolled up and you roll it over all the gravel and dirt, and it just breaks things up, flattens things out, fills in. That was like one of those annoying chores. Like, imagine if you guys get annoyed taking out the trash. I cannot even tell you how annoying it is, like trying to fix a road. It is so annoying. Every week. It wasn't every single week where it was that bad, to be honest. You could go way quicker in the winter time. Like, basically just speed through it. Tell your parents you did it, you know. Just keeps digging his Amish asshole. Hey man, that's it. That was just half. That was half my life. Okay, the other half was in the city. The other half was in the city. Yo, Jack, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. You're getting 6 creators to choose your Pokemon for your team and Pokemon champions. Would you like me to choose one? Are you sure you want me to do that? Are you sure? I'm a shiny hunter. I like badass looking Pokemon and cute Pokemon and cool colored shinies. Okay, just for a video. All right. Okay. Are legendaries in the game? And mythicals? No, don't do that. Not Stunfisk. No legends, only fully evolved Pokemon. Okay. My gut tells me Lapras. That is my favorite Kanto Pokemon. And if not Lapras, let me think of something else. I got a couple up my sleeve. Not in the game. Okay, how about Tyranitar? T-Tar would be my next choice. And if not T-Tar, then I would go Aggron. What is in the game? Dude, Mega T-Tar, I don't, is that in the game? Yeah, I guess so, right? They have Megas. Same is just unextended Rumspringa. What is that? If it involves alcohol, then maybe. Fake Amish man. See, I'm not real. SMH. It'll pair nicely with the cast form. Ooh, Allier gave you. Let's freaking go. Let's go, dude. Yes. Let's go. I'm excited now. Dude, I can't wait to see it. When's the video? Do you know? Do you have a like release plan? Fake comments, you're crying. New bio for us. Just insult an entire group of people. My alarm to do for another barn building. I don't know how good I'd be at it now. AIM is next week. Sweet. I'll be looking for it. I will absolutely. That's sick. Massive Pokemon content grind? Hell yes. Pennsylvanian Dutch word for running around time. Oh. Farmer snow. I could grow peppers. All kinds of peppers, chilies. I'll just grow up my stash again, curl it up. It sounds like a nice life, actually, imagine. Just me, my barn, horses, and just looking at chilies. My only peppers? I don't know. It's like all that grew. I grew up in New Mexico, like right on the border. We also grew, well, we had lots of pecan trees there, like orchards and stuff, but we would irrigate them. We didn't really have that. We grow other stuff, like in our actual garden we had, I'm kind of kidding, we would grow like watermelons and we had a fig tree, which was really, really nice. Just going out there picking off the figs. Eating them raw. Straight off the tree. We had Carrots? Potatoes for sure. Tomatoes. But anyway, as far as things that I like personally grew when I wasn't like super young, peppers. I just love peppers. I put it in everything. And cilantro. The missus likes that too. You mean Barnes? Barnes plural, excuse me, yeah. Sounds so familiar, you can't quite place it. Oh, the last song was... do exclamation song. If you're ever wondering, that was Relic song from Black and White. This one is from the gym. From, Unova. Yeah, the song Meloetta sings. Eventually when you turn 16, you can leave the Amish community and then live in the English world. Sell modern day amenities, experience the world. Oh, and it's called a Rumspringa?
Hello there.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe I did have that, but it's not extended. I think I just left. I wore overalls and stuff. That for a good chunk. Did some barrel racing. We had motocross stuff though too. Never been the Amish allegations, I know. My life had a huge change though when I moved to Arizona. Like, completely changed. We kind of just did a lot of stuff, to be fair. Exposed. It's in your blood. You can't lose the barn abilities. It's just part of me now. I have the barn perk. Something happens. Actually, I guess, you know what? In an apocalypse, I might be your guy. And build this stuff. Studied bio for 3.5 years. You know? Make sure we're not dying. And I can build things. I also took navigation courses. First aid. Wilderness first aid specifically. Certified. So, there you go. Problem is I don't really believe in apocalypses, I guess, which doesn't make sense. Basically, if I thought we were all going to be doomed right now, I'd be in full panic stage probably all the time. So I just assume it's never going to happen. I'm just a little ant. So I don't got nothing. I got enough food for like probably like 4 days right now. If I'm lucky. I need to go shopping, so. You don't believe in cars, you understand. Dude, like a new barn, maybe you are useful. Just get me out there. I can paint as well. Like paint. Not like painting, like art paint. I can paint stucco. And I can do trims and finishes on some wood. There you go. Get me out there, coach. Pull farmer, Sammy. And why not come out good? It's been so many years. I know the chemicals in the order. Barn commissions? Can you imagine? That would be sick. That would be so cool. Like just live streaming building barns. That would be fun. Is my certification still valid? I think it's a... I think it's actually like a 5-year cert, so it's probably not anymore. Yeah. I could make a claim. If you broke your leg and I had to splint it, I don't think you could sue me. I could probably fight you. Like, listen, I knew what I was doing. My certification just expired. No, really don't actually do that, guys. When it comes to, like, health-related things. Like, don't break the law. It is super illegal. But if I broke my own leg, I can splint myself up still, for sure. Tourniquet myself, if I need to. But if you do, and I don't have my certification, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not touching you. Sorry, guys. Certification's out. We're like 7 miles away from everything. You give me permission to splint it. You give you shit when I do it wrong. You'd be like, dude, my ankle grew sideways. I'd be like, well, it looks like you better start barking. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. No, I wouldn't be splinting your ankle, Emmy. We'd call someone. Hey, Sammy, why can't I kick my back? Oh, why can't I? Ben in the background crashing out because you said I won't touch you. What? A farmer Sammy IRL stream? It would be just as cringe as the streams here. People would think, how are you doing that, but you're somehow doing it. Kind of situation. That'd be fun. Just planting seeds. I'd be commenting on the clouds. I'd be watching the weather. Predicting the season. Harvest time be most fun. Play eeny meeny miny mo with each plant. Which one to pick there for you guys? It's good barn building weather today. Well, we call someone, that's money, we do it ourselves. Alright. I agree. But I can't do that. Because then you could sue me. I say that every day. Ooh, a Volibee roll. Let's go. From Lokoff. Yeah, make sure you guys get your shiny rolls in YouTube, by the way. On a real note, guys, after everything I've been talking about, a lot of this stuff is distant memories for me. And I don't have the best memory, so... I just gotta say that. I'm not that cool to where I could actually... do anything safely like that? I don't think so. Between the 14th to 16th barns? Hmm? New trees and finish on some wood. It likes to eat it raw. Alright guys. Exclamation YouTube shiny roll. That would be so cool if I had it ping over to YouTube for you. That would be amazing. Done enough first aid on yourself last year, Doc. You saw I was impressed. Really? That is kind of like a flex, I'm not gonna lie to me. An ER doc being impressed? You can Pokemon Animal Crossing of Sammy and Barnes. Just me raising Barnes, that's it. Yeah. Pokemon would be fun though. Wicked. They assumed it was you were on medicine. Oh, you pressure wrapped it so well. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Was it on the inside of your hand? I'm assuming. Kind of in the crevasse. Excited to play Pokopia when you eventually get to it. Same here. Oh, when you eventually get it. I can't wait to actually get to the game. $969 giggity giggity goo. Alright. My voice is gone. Ooh, outside edge. Yeah, like below your pinky. Down here. That's got a lot of blood flow too. Right in the meat sack of your hand there. You're well aware. Oh, I'm sorry. Shaz, what are we going for? We're going for Bruxish, normal and shiny palettes. Should have been swamped. And you'll die on this hill? Alright, let's look. If you guys haven't done Shiner Review with the Tundra, it's time. Get your objective score ready to go. This time for Bruxish. Interesting choice here. Interesting indeed. And you think that they should have swapped the Christmas palette for its normal palette. And you'll die on the hill. So we have kind of a purple, switching to green on the fins and the eyelid. And then we got a kind of like magenta pink on the lips, the forehead, the eyeball, and other fin parts as well, switching to red. The blue, kind of a baby blue, switches to white. Respect this hill. Normal is just too good of a palette. So, is your argument for them swapping is that the shiny is worse than the base form for this Pokemon? Because if that's what you mean, I actually do agree with you. But not all shinies improve a Pokemon. So that's kind of why I would disagree. Like, I would hope that the original colors are at least good. Just that this shiny is literally like a Christmas tree. But it's not horrible. I do like red, I do like green. I do like white. There's not enough white shinies. Or black shinies. They're all kind of like... They have these hues on them. Honestly though, I will give it... Probably, like I said, it's not bad. It's not great. So I'll probably give it like a 3. It's under average for sure. 3 out of 10 for me. Now if we swapped these, I guess the shiny would probably be close to like a 9. Might have to give it a 9 because the colors just look so much better on the original. Designer for the shiny looks more like a character than the original. Oh, like unique as well. I think it stands out more to you. I did not like this Pokemon though. If anyone else wants to give some scores, Emmy gives it a 1. Characters need to be iconic, yeah. 2, Benji gives it. The only thing the inverted palette thing is you can test with is the change. The yellow on the belly. Yeah, to a peachy. Here on the left side, on the regular. What even is that? Yeah, you give it a 0, Namirin. I agree with you, Kaz. This would look way cuter. If it was like a peachy tone. Like an actual peach, like towards the orange side more. Almost. I always like things, it's a CMYK kind of thing. Like it should have been saved for the shiny. Also as a shiny as it stands, 5 out of 10 for you. Alright. Not horrible for the Kaz. That's pretty bad though. I guess that's pretty low for shinies. I think most shinies probably fall around the 7 for me. I've been saying 5's kind of average, but I actually think 5 is like below average now. I think it's more around the 7. Base 10 out of 10, shiny 1.5 out of 10. Very inoffensive, but if you got one, you'd be excited for it. I would be excited too. Yeah, even though it'll be a 3 out of 10 for me, I like the I like how much it changes, you know? Sometimes it's so drastic that it like allures me, you know? Mareep's one of your favorite shinies? Very nice shiny. If you know the IRL fish, this Pokemon makes sense. It's not cool. Yeah, if you don't care, 3 out of 10. You're like, you don't even care. You give it a 3. Alright, I'm probably gonna be dipping out of here around 1,000, guys. I've decided. Boo! I know, I'm sorry, Emmy. Probably go to like 1,000. And then we'll go raid. I don't know who we're gonna raid today. I might go raid Andre today. I haven't been able to raid him in forever if he's still alive. He is. Yes. He's doing champions as well. How's he supposed to stay awake and study? Well, let me pose you a question here. How much studying have you gotten done since you woke up from your nap? You need to procrastinate. You haven't even opened Pokopia yet. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, so you've just been vibing with us. Chloe's on Tamagotchi, so I'll definitely stop by there too. At a later time. Also, this way we can avoid giving you guys ads. We could keep going a little longer. Like a smidge, but... You've been here for the story arc. Yeah, today was quite the day. No more story arc drops. It only gets worse. Yeah, you keep getting distracted by... Oh, with your markers, whiteboard, and pens order. Do you have any photos of them? You can post them in general pics. And then you're leaving. I know. Yeah, we did pretty good today, though. We got a shiny. Uncatchable, but whatever. Tomorrow we'll probably do some more... I think we're going to do DAs tomorrow. Level up your game. Put off procrastination until later. Yeah, why worry about procrastinating if you just procrastinate to procrastinate? And that's uncalled for. Stop perceiving you. No, actually, to be fair, I'm going to be completely, like, open here that, like, sometimes I study better if somehow I limit my possible max efficiency. Like, this sounds really weird, but let's say I have a history of studying and it's like I can go 100% for like 20 minutes and then I'm completely, my brain just will not, it's done, I'm toast. But if I cruise control at like 70, 50, in that kind of 40 to 70% range of maximum like brain capacity, I can study for like hours and therefore I get more studying done. So it's like having YouTube videos, watching streams. I used to do that all the time when I was studying for college. So I don't know. There's like a little bit. Music can also be that for me, like just blasting my favorite music at the time, just drown it out. And then I can just kind of sit. Oh my god, you know what I used to do? I would do Fire Emblem runs on my SP on the side, or Pokemon runs just on the side of my laptop while working on like, I don't know, my calculus or like OChem homework. I would do like a few questions, then I'd go over and I'd do like one battle, and then I'd go right back to the studying, and then I'd do like another battle. It sounds so chaotic, but it works. You know, I got an A in my OChem classes. I went so hard for those. Alright, we'll go to 1005. We'll snooze this ad too. Let's get this snooze. There we go. Never able to study like that at all. Just got it the first time, you didn't do work after. Wait, really? That's like next level. That's like future. Future. I want to be like that. Need a certain amount of overstimulated or you're not getting shit done. And listening to Rainbow Road on 2 times. Because chaos gremlin mode sometimes That's like the frog song. Honestly fair though. Anyway, that kind of thing happened to me in waves. Other times I would literally need everything dead silent and I would just need to be focused. Nothing going on. And then just zone in. That was for like final studying and stuff. I would go so hard for that. Alright, no sauce. 1008 went a little bit above. You'd die if it was dead silent. Yeah, nothing would get done. Alright, we're gonna raid our boy, emo boy, Andre. Used to go by the name Poop. Poop-matic. Yes, you can call him Poop if you show up in there. Just don't call him late. For dinner. I don't know. Don't know what I'm saying. He's fantastic though. I love hanging out over there. I haven't been over there in a while. He's one of the OG, like, friends of ours in the Pokemon space as well. He's like introduced me to a lot of different, not Pokemon games, but a lot of other like variety games too. But he just so happens to be playing Champions on this fine day. He's got some epic drip. He's going to be making some merch. I think he said he was excited about. He's designing. Post some really cool stuff on Instagram too when he's out and about. Yeah, if you guys want a good night or a goodbye or a good time zone, please drop it in here. Big thank you to everyone lurking. You guys made my night for sure. Anybody who gave a sub, you shouldn't have. But thank you for allowing me to keep on streaming and still being here. Hopefully we can continue having some good times and good nights because of that too. Luke, take care of yourself. Tiger, have a good night. We'll see you later, Tolly. Benji, you have an awesome one, dude. So glad you got to hop in here too. Namirin, bye-bye. Hydrate, Namirin. Don't forget. Congrats to anyone who got shinies today as well. Big congrats to you guys. Jam, we'll see you later. Have a wonderful night, sir. Emmy, good luck with your studying. Kaz, good luck with your art tonight if you're doing more art. Otherwise, any videos you watch, anything like that. You just sippied? Yes, let's go. Bob, take care of yourself. Good night, and have a good time zone. Good luck with work if anyone's doing work. And give yourself a pat for making it this far. Not just in this stream, but in life. Just a reminder. We have been surviving for tens of thousands of years. Passed all the way down to you right in this very moment, sitting in your desk or chair. So many things, creatures, people, and you're a miracle. So don't forget that. Appreciate you guys. And we'll see you later, okay? Have a lovely rest of your week. We'll catch you with some DAs tomorrow. Just so I can raise another barn. YouTube, you guys are legends as well. Thank you for all the likes today. If anyone is still hanging out there. Also have a great one. Let me do a shiny roll before we leave. Yo, Gio, we're heading out right now. I'm sorry, dude. We're literally about to click the end stream, but we'll see you hopefully tomorrow, okay, bro? No sauce for me. Yo, let's get this started. All right, yo, me and you, Gio. See you later, bro. Have a good one, okay? Much love, bro.